Wonderful, of course.
Bruh.
All right.
Bruh.
Let me see. We are live. It's not showing up on my end yet on YouTube.
I gotta make sure to hide the label this time.
There we go. We are live.
Gotta turn it around, you know what I
All
mean?
right. It is the third episode of Reign of the Eternal Empire. I am BaconIsSexy, obviously the most attractive one here. We also have Travis, or KC Nerd Guy, full-time bartender, part-time ladies man.
Hey, there we go.
Full-time goof.
Full-time
We have
bartender.
Raquel. She's gonna spill her drink at some point in the night. we have Daniel.
He's like speechless. Thank you.
He likes plants. And last but not least, we have Ron. I still have Ron as gay.
I was gonna say, I just noticed and left it. Ron is gay.
I wasn't gonna correct.
Ron is gay, but he's also our DM for the evening. So Ron,
You're very gay, DM.
Ron, do you have a little recap for us?
I'm posting on Twitter because
You're posting on Twitter
somebody was supposed to do that.
because someone forgot. Yeah,
It didn't.
Person
happen.
who was like, "Yeah, I'll be in charge of the Twitter." Just
My bad.
didn't.
You guys want some cheese balls?
I would love some cheese.
Yeah,
balls.
can you mail
Ooh,
one
Actually,
to
I
me?
think I
Yeah.
have some
I
barbecue chips
can just send you a bag. What do you mean? I'll just send you a bag.
Yeah, that works.
Can I get like some jalapeno cheddar Cheetos instead?
I couldn't do that.
Yo,
I can do that.
I want like they need to make like a jumbo bag of that instead of like the tiny bags. I can make one of those bags last like
Damn.
2 hours.
With the logos over your face, I feel like Mike Wazowski.
Mike Wazowski.
That now.
That's how we do. But
I'm gonna show my dad, be like, Dad, oh my god, look at the screen or the stream, and the whole time I'm gonna be covered by the icon.
Excuse me.
What a
just like,
reality.
oh, Raquel. I was on TV.
How come you don't cringe when he does that, Raquel?
What do you mean?
You only cringe when I do it.
He does it cooler.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
probably true.
Damn. The disrespect.
Yeah, it's okay. I get it all the time.
No, it's because Daniel doesn't get under my skin.
Take it as take it as a badge of honor, Travis.
I'm gonna take it to the extreme in the next session. Then
No.
How's that Twitter post
I'll leave.
coming?
I'm gonna make it
Oh,
spit.
it's
I'm gonna make
done.
it spit out that burrito.
Okay. You got a recap?
If people are talking, man, I'm not gonna interrupt people. I ain't rude.
I did the intro and everything.
And you did a wonderful intro, my friend.
Listen, I came up with it 3 minutes ago, so
Absolutely. And before we start, everybody is the correct level, correct?
yes, I am at least.
Level 20, right?
Level 20, yeah.
We'll get there eventually.
Oh, okay.
I don't
the
think
other
we'll
game.
get there in this game.
Not in this game. Maybe in the next one. Maybe in the next one.
Yeah, definitely not in
11,
this one.
yeah.
Definitely not in this one.
Yeah, this shit's like almost halfway over.
All right. I think we're good to start then, right?
Yep.
Why is the music so serious?
Theme I've been using for like the whole time. To the to the third episode of Reign of the Eternal Empire. In the last 2 episodes, you had started and finished the mission to save a changeling spy who was the wizard who was captured by the Eternal Empire and brought before the capital, Draekholm, to be executed for his crimes against the Great One and his empire. You guys decided to band together, somewhat begrudgingly, to sneak into the prison and free him. Your stealth mission went less than planned, causing a large prison riot that took a session and a half to complete. As essentially, you released a bunch of prisoners who sacrificed themselves for the greater good in order to hold off the battalion of guards outside that were coming to reinforce the prison after they discovered that an attack had happened. You guys managed to kill the warden who runs this place, get some of his notes, figure out a bit of his plans, free Rayner, and a kind of low on the rank assassin who wanted to kill our most unpleasurable prison warden named Alfric. And the group of you decided that with a giant battalion of guards on your tail and already being pretty weakened from the fights before, you decided it was best maybe to continue on the path down into the underground chambers that awaited you instead of waiting and resting. So it is now immediately where the last session left off, and I'm going to start with Elaris. You ready, buddy?
Yes.
Yes.
Now, just to recap, we are all together in the sewers right now.
Yes, I'm just going to kind of like
Okay.
do a little bit of a cutscene, I guess you can say.
Oh boy.
Also, I want to point out on the map, you'll have to zoom in a bit for this.
Yes.
But I forgot to put locations that you guys could see.
Oh.
This is, well, it didn't really matter anyway. You guys weren't really leaving anywhere. This is Draekholm, where you guys are currently situated. You might want to zoom in for that, my guy.
Yeah,
Is
I'm
it?
working
Oh,
on it.
wait. Give me a second. I can make it easier. Boop. There you
There
go.
Whatever,
So
I can go left to right now.
weird.
Ooh, look at that.
Yes. So, just to give you a kind of context of like where you are, what's going on, everything like that. Elaris.
Yes.
Drodge has already examined the underground, it's not really a sewer per se. It's more like a kind of like chamber with like rooms and hallways, as you are the first person to drop down into this passage. Can you give me a perception check?
Of course I can. I'm good at that. Finally have a character that's good at perception. Apparently not.
Either way, you drop down and you would see this area. There's a few bodies here that have been laid about, and one of the first ones that you see is the body of a person wearing blue and white robes. You see that this person is a wanderer of Atlas, the monastery that you were with. You have known that they've all been dead for a long time, but this seems to be another one of their members who survived, but perished shortly before you had gotten here. You could see that he still has some of his gear on him.
I'm going to go over and where's the body at?
So it's pretty much like, I would describe it as like right here, just like amidst the pile of bodies. There's just this one. It's fresher than the rest.
I'm gonna turn him over to see if I can like get a look on the face to see if this is someone that I actually like knew fairly well.
Give me a insight check.
Insight. I can do that. I cannot do that.
13.
We're getting higher, folks.
13's your lucky number today.
Apparently
Look,
so.
we're not getting higher. That was the same number.
I mean, I'm getting higher on the dice roll. Let's just say that. Eventually, I get some nat 20s.
You can see that this person was a younger, newer recruit that you never really got to know that well. He must have survived maybe by pure happenstance, and how exactly he got here, you don't know. But you can see that on him, he has a holy symbol of Atlas, which is like a planet with like almost like points of a compass going like in the different directions. So it's like the planet side is silver, and then the borders, which are the compass, is like gold, and that's the Atlas holy symbol. You would also see that he has a priest's pack and his robe vestments. Everything else has been taken off of him or his body.
I will take the holy symbol and I will put it around my neck. And then I'll take the priest pack. And then oh geez. I don't want to leave him lying down here in the sewers. And no one else is down here with me, right?
Well, at this point, it'd be like bink, 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 and bink.
Okay.
You will also see the rat is here. He's still with you guys. And Drodge is over here investigating.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Listen, guys, I know that wasn't a huge fall for you, but that's like, good 20 feet for me in comparison.
I'm just going to kind of like climb on his back, put him in sort of a monk like resting position, like fist, hand covering over the chest, and say a prayer to Atlas for like easy transition into the afterlife, and hope that his body decomposes in a peaceful way.
So yeah,
I'm gonna walk over to my rat friend and ask if he saw anything interesting before I got down here.
all right.
He goes, yeah, I did see something a little weird.
All right, well, out with it. What was it?
A big shadow man.
Shadow man?
Big shadow man.
Like a shadow of a man that was with us, or
No,
a shadow?
like a big shadow, but like bigger than you.
Okay. Where?
He points over to this direction south of here.
And you're sure you saw something?
Lady, I've seen crazy shit in my days. I know what's real and what's not.
I want to imagine I'm like holding him in like the palm of my hands like this, and I'm having like a face to face, yeah, like a real conversation. We're equals, so I'm like looking him in the eyes.
Yes.
But I also like relayed to the group like, hey, our rat companion here said that he saw a shadow man that way, and I like present the rat towards the direction he said he saw the figure.
Rayner will say, "You said a shadow?"
Yes, that's what he said.
He'll cast the light spell to kind of illuminate the room a bit.
I guess I'm gonna just put the rat on my shoulder, and I'm just gonna walk with my trident out towards where he said he saw a shadow creature or person or figure, and just investigate.
Somebody's casting something.
I'm in the corner. I'm in the corner because I can't see well, so I'm using produce flame to like look around a bit.
There's a lot of good like dead bodies for like study that you could harvest and like take their body parts and observe the decay.
Well, yeah.
Isn't he like by the torch?
He is, but like magic. Magwayen, you walk over about like 30 feet this way, and you would see a. Give me like a perception check.
Perception.
Yeah, make that roll for me. Between the darkness, you like almost like the shadows itself are like obscured, like you kind of start to see the form of a person crawling on the ground, and then
Crawling?
people. Yes, and then you would see
Magwayen's gonna scream then if she sees something crawl and she's screaming.
Look, don't kill it. We need to keep it alive so the next round doesn't start, all right?
Well, I don't think I'm gonna kill anything. I'm screaming. You know, I see something crawling. Crawler's bad. Crawler's bad.
At this point, as she is screaming, everyone else probably notices there are now like several of these things that crawl, and almost like their bodies are deformed, and the bits of light that they or like the bits of darkness that like they mold into almost coalesce into a large shape of like a dark cloud with a face. And I'll show you what you see before you. This is what it looks like.
Well,
Fuck.
that is not different.
That is not good.
Is it that big?
At all.
Or it's a horde monster?
It's hard to tell. And it
What
says,
in the Kingdom Hearts is happening in here?
and
That's
it
what this looks
says, "Why have you come here?" When it speaks, you almost sense like multiple voices at the same time, like almost layered on top of each other.
We are just looking for a way out.
You are lucky. You still cling to life. But we cannot leave this place.
I mean, we could try to find a way to release you.
Do we look in a position to release this thing?
Is this Dimitri talking to me as a player right now?
This
or
is Dimitri shouting across the room, saying you're talking to a fucking zombie.
Look, I turn back to Dimitri and I just mouth shut it.
Fucking just like my wife.
Do I hear that? Do I hear that? Do I hear him say that?
Lower pitch.
Do I hear that? Can I make a perception check?
Yeah, I'll give you another one.
Your ass is grass. God.
Dimitri, you can see that Magwayen has heard your mumble under your breath. She has keen ears. But the shadow would say,
Death binds us to this place. Do not lose your life when in these halls, or you will end up part of us.
How did you get like this?
We were brought here to add to the horde. When we died, our bodies stayed, rose again, but we were trapped within this place's walls. Soon there were so many of us that there was nowhere for us to go. So we bonded together.
Mm.
Do you know what your purpose is? Why you guys were all brought here?
We are the consequences of a madman. We have no purpose.
I am very sorry that you seem to be bound here. If you help us out, I can see if there's a way that we can set you free, at least from the confines. Maybe you guys can find peace. I don't really know much about the afterlife in this world, but...
Men are coming. They will kill you. Leave. We will hold them off.
Which way do we go?
One of the bodies goes like, and like points in this direction.
This direction? That direction,
You will
got it.
It says,
You will find exits all throughout this place. Secret passages meant to avoid the eye of the Emperor.
Oh. Thank you for your guidance. I won't forget this. And I'm gonna just tell the guys, like, hey, we gotta go. The shadow figures say there's people coming, and they said to go that way.
Yes, let's trust the undead creature in the city controlled by the Lich.
I mean, what other choice do we have? Fight our way out?
Up. We
just came from up.
No, I point like to the north section of the map. I'm like, we have that way. We have. Well, that's pretty much the tool. Yeah.
I mean, it's up to you. I don't know. I am gonna ask my rat friend. Have you ever been that way?
We didn't spend very long down here, miss.
Fair enough.
We saw spooky ghouls and shit and said, nah, fuck that. We were here for some cheese.
Hey, shadow monster, how can we trust you?
I haven't killed you yet.
That is true. He did not kill us yet. He seems to possess a little bit of intelligence, but I still don't think that it's wise trusting him. For Norzul could have just made him and been like, hey, fuck with these guys. He does that a lot.
You see Drodge?
I mean, why wouldn't Norzul just kill us right now then? Why is he just
created by Norzul? I was created by the Necromancer.
I mean, does the Necromancer work for Norzul?
He does, but he was planning things behind the Emperor's back. Memories are foggy.
I think Drodge is the only one that found that letter, right? He hasn't read it to us yet.
Yeah,
That
no, he
is
hasn't.
Mm.
So, like, I don't know, just like player to player, how is Drodge feeling on the situation? Like, should we listen to the shadow creature, or?
So as he's investigating the, so hold on, let's do in character for a second. So as this shadow creature walks in and you're having this conversation, he like walks over to it, and he just has this look of like pity. He's like, I understand, like, this isn't your fault. And he looks at it, and he gets, like, close to it. Like, he gets within, like, 5 feet of it. And he's just, like, there's, like, this pitiful, like, regret. And he touches, like, one of the bodies, and you just see, like, the fungus start to take over, and it, like, decomposes. It was like, you can rest. You can be at peace. I was like, if you can help us, he'll talk to the creature. It's like, if you can help us, I know the pain that you've been through. I know this isn't what you decided, but we will leave. We just need help. And he's gonna say, you know, when all's said and done, we'll come back and I can put you at peace. But for now, we need to leave. And he looks over at Dimitri and he looks at Magwayen. He's like, we need to leave. You can trust it. We need to leave.
I will hold off the guards.
Okay, well, fuck, I guess we're trusting this thing. Let's go.
So we can take off. And as he's walking, like, he pulls out the letter and he hands it to Dimitri. He's like, read this.
Bold of you to assume I can read. Start sounding it out.
It's like the phonetics he's clapping. He's like, one. No, that's not right.
Is that a T? I didn't learn that one. I didn't get that far in the alphabet.
I fucking hate it.
Oh. All right, yeah, we start heading left, I guess.
All right. Who's taking point?
I will be in front.
Yeah, the meat brick can be in front.
Wait a minute. Don't like undead creatures kind of stay away from you because you stink or something?
And I said, I was like, let me get us out of here.
Yeah, I think you should take point, actually.
This is my expertise. Let me get us out of here. And he's gonna try to like guide his way through the sewers.
Give me a survival check.
Shit, here we go, guys. Let's hope he's on his fucking survival shit today. There you go, 18.
That's not bad. That is an acceptable survival check. You are able to... Here, I'm going to switch to music. It's been long enough. You're able to get a pretty good idea of like how this is built. To the left and right of you, occasionally you will see these big iron doors. And these doors very clearly are the work of like these almost prisons. When you listen in, they are very clearly filled with undead. And they seem agitated. Drodge, what you're starting to picture in your mind with all of this is that the warden, whose name was Nilex, a lot of the undead were under his command, almost like he was like secretly planning some kind of overthrowing of the emperor that had gotten handled by you guys. You guys basically helped the emperor out in that regard. Essentially, with that, you are able to find your way around, and it's about just where you're about to find an exit when, Dimitri, you would hear a sensation, like a buzzing in your ear, and a spell would go off that would speak to you, and you would hear the words, "This is Maya. I'm being held in Nerzul's castle, but I am safe. A prison riot that I think you might know about has given me a moment to slip away and contact you. I hope you are safe."
Do I know where Nerzul's castle is? Is it in the city?
Yes. Here, I'll actually... This is a map that you can use to essentially just give yourself like an idea of everything. I'm using Dimitri as the sort of guide for you guys right now. So you can see where the castle is here. So you know where she is. She isn't that far. She doesn't know exactly where you are, but she's making an assumption.
Can I respond?
Yes, you can. 25 words are under.
Oh, it's sending. Okay. Shit. Are you okay? Where have you been? It's been so long. I'll just send that.
She'll say, "I was taken by his forces." I guess she would also say, "I don't have much time to talk. Just know I'm not in danger."
Please stay safe. I will rescue you soon.
And you don't get a response after that.
Yeah.
All that is in your head.
Yeah.
So there's no, there's like nobody else knows you had that, though they could definitely like see that your demeanor,
yeah.
Dimitri's demeanor has shifted.
So he's went from kind of his normal, not jovial, but like lighthearted seriousness to just straight stone-faced, and he's picked up the pace dramatically getting out of this place.
Yeah. Also, Travis, you have been muted for a minute. I don't know if like you've been talking or anything. I'm just making sure.
Oh hell! All right, hi.
Yeah, my bad.
I heard all that as that was going on, right?
Yeah, it's just if you said anything, we couldn't hear you. You just.
Oh yeah, I was just asking if I had heard that. Like once I heard like Nerzul and everything like that, I probably would have like peeped up. And,
No,
like,
it was a telepathic. It was a.
I was telepathic.
No,
Okay.
No, you didn't.
I assume I would probably just be. I'm probably just be putting this ally of mine to rest.
Yep. All right. With that in mind, you guys can essentially navigate your way through the exit that takes you out of the, like, basically it's under the large castle wall, and once you're under there, it's almost like a sewer passage, like it's made to look like that, and you basically are on the outskirts of what is Coppertown. This kind of very rustic. This is like the more, I guess you could call it upper-ish, like outskirts. It's a lot of stores, a lot of farms, and a lot of where money is like made and trade is done here. But it's also far less busy and cramped than like the inner city is. So you guys have made your way to the outskirts of the city, and all you'd have to do is sneak out now.
I turn to Rayner as soon as we get out of like the immediate danger zone and we're into the outskirts, and I go, "What is the time frame on this artifact?"
Sooner the better. I don't know exactly how far into the Sangclaw tribes that the army has made, but I mean, all I know is that the orcs have been giving them trouble. We have an orc with us, though, so perhaps we could use it as a negotiation tactic. If we could pass through their lands without struggle, then that would give us a gigantic advantage against our enemy.
Drodge, how long can your people hold off this army?
Well, needless to say, we've been holding them off. My tribe was murdered by them. As far as I know, I'm the last one. There's still many other tribes. They're doing the best we can, but it is an enemy we haven't been prepared for. We're orcs. We know how to fight. We hold our own. We take pleasure in death, but there's only so much you can do.
Rayner says, "I'm sorry, but I don't know your name yet," to you, Orc Boy.
And he looks at him. Drodge.
I am Rayner Cattingard. I believe that if you could serve as some sort of intermediary for us, to allow us to move through the lands of the Sangclaw tribes without getting butchered down by a bunch of orcs, I think it would be most useful. Would you be interested in doing something like that?
If you get butchered down by a bunch of orcs, you're not worthy to travel through orc land. But yes, I would do my best.
Sir, I'm not saying that I couldn't blast somebody with a spell. What I'm trying to say is that it would be easier for us if we didn't have to attack orcs. Our goal is not to take their lands like the Empire is trying to. We're just trying to find whatever it is they're looking for in there. That reminds me, would you even have any idea what artifacts or ancient whatevers might be in there that the Eternal Empire is looking for?
Would I know?
Give me a history or arcana check. The DC would be a nat 20 for me to tell you anything significant. That's how hard this is going to be.
All right, boys. All right, boys.
All right, dice gods.
I need the juju. Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's
All right.
All right, we're gonna do Arcana.
Fingers crossed.
Fuck my life. Please.
No clue.
No. 21.
No clue.
21. No,
Sorry.
it's not even close.
Yeah, you have no idea.
Well,
You can respond how you like.
He looks. Says there's a lot that I know about the orc tribes, but as to why the Empire invaded, we don't know. They showed up one day and started slaughtering us. Took us by surprise, which is rare, but we have no reason. We have no knowledge as to why, or at least I don't.
would you know who would have this?
Everybody I know is dead.
You didn't ever visit other tribes, or?
Orc tribes are not friendly. When we're united in wartime against a common enemy, yes. But I left long before there was a gathering of the tribes. Before there was a gathering of the war council.
Are dwarves like that, Dimitri?
I don't know if dwarves are like that.
Oh, I
The
want to make a comment. You guys don't know anything about like what a dwarf is. So like you see him as like a short halfling, but you don't like picture him as a dwarf. He's like
A very tall halfling, thank you very much.
oh yes, I forgot. You're like the apex of your people.
I'm still very short. I'm 3'5", but
Yes.
we're the
It comes
3'5"
Up
of
to
pride.
my knee.
Oh,
No, he'd probably be like my thigh.
I got
No,
this.
but
Dimitri in his head right now is just fighting not to go back in. He knows he's gonna die though, so he's like fighting not to.
Yeah, you guys can see that his demeanor is very much shifted.
He keeps like turning back and like just looking over his shoulder as we're walking away.
I'm gonna ask Dimitri, hey, you okay?
Yes, we need to find artifact.
Are you sure?
Yes.
You look distracted.
Well, I just got hit a bunch by a bunch of undead and knights and shit. So I'm a bit beat up. We should rest and go up north.
Give me a deception check.
I was gonna say, can I insight that?
Deception versus insight.
Can I 8 on that?
Give me your insight.
Not one.
On my roll 20 is frozen. Okay, there we go.
That means I win, right? By default?
No.
By default. Hey, by default. Ah!
Oh fuck.
You're like, I don't know, he's a weird man.
So
I
you
speak to the rat and just say he must be emotional.
Fighting can really do that sometimes. It exposes the vulnerabilities of someone. I remember
I
back
make
in
it
the day-
very clear that like I'm talking about Dimitri because I look at him while I'm talking to the rat, but I'm obviously speaking at rat.
The rat starts like rambling about like fucking rat fighting pits and how he spent time as a rat boxer.
The first
And, like-
rule of Rat Club is we don't talk about Rat
Rat
Club.
Club.
100%. So just to ask, we're going through the city, correct?
You were on the
No.
outskirts of the city.
Yeah.
And I ask, oh, we're already on the outskirts?
Yes,
Mhm.
you can see. So you guys are like along like here. So that reminds me. Can you all give me stealth checks? I'm not gonna have you
So
guys.
I'm gonna cast Pass Without a Trace.
Oh, well then
Just
it's a
so-
30.
Just I got you guys.
24.
Don't trip chicken strip.
Oh,
Let's
Ron.
see.
By the way,
Where's-
I think
Where's
when we left the last session, I had my ears are like exposed, right?
Yes, they know you're an elf now.
Mhm.
Okay.
all right, 28. Just saying. I cast Pass Without a Trace. You guys just see all the like natural shadow, and the spores that come off of him seem to like cover your feet, and it gives like a fog. And as you look behind, there's no trace of us. It's like we weren't even there. There's no footsteps. There's no disturbance. No nothing. There's no sound coming from you.
That is very interesting.
So how far away are we from camp? From the
You're a decent ways
resistance
away. You're at least gonna need to rest for the night.
So it's more than a night's travel then?
Yeah, more than.
Okay. Well,
They couldn't stay too close to the city just out of fear of
Yeah.
like, being fucking murdered.
Okay, everyone. Well, I suppose we need to find a place to rest for the night. I would not like to do it near the city. I would prefer the wilderness, honestly. Get as far away as we can.
Indeed. This I can help you with. And can I guide them toward? Can we like go outside of the city? Can I find like a quiet like spot in the woods for us, please?
Yeah, you guys are able to make your way out.
Mhm.
Give me a survival check for something that's like really safe kind of place for you to stay.
And we went in at like the beginning of nighttime, right? So it's like cresting. It's like just been dark a couple hours, or
Yeah, it's just starting to get
Okay.
dark now. So
And I got a 13 survival.
13. Yeah, you would see basically like the area. There's like a small like wilderness, like forest. Nothing large, but something that like is good enough to keep you guys secluded. And you take the opportunity and you set up a camp there.
So before we set up camp, I asked like, is everybody like we all get comfortable? I make sure that we're in a nice like compact area, and then I cast plant growth around us, but I leave the area that we're in completely untouched. Or basically, there's like a line within 200 feet, so a 200-foot diameter or 100-foot radius. The line going that separates us between the city is going to be overgrown, and everything in front of us is going to be untouched. So there's like a wall of like plants.
Okay. I'm gonna give you
gonna look suspicious at all, or
No, like you guys see him, he bends down on his knees and he like breathes on this plant, and then there's just like this there's this like black smoke, and everything just starts like growing.
I like that's very cool, but I'm not used to the natural fauna, but sure this looks natural?
I'm not one of
Wait,
the city.
Drodge, can you give me I guess I'll call it a
Raquel, you had to say something. You had to say something.
I'm sorry. Like Magwayen's like, huh? This looks very
a nature check.
A nature check to make it look more like
it belongs in this region.
Yes.
It doesn't matter to me. It really doesn't.
It does stand out a bit. You would
That's
notice
fine.
that it definitely doesn't fully look like this is where
Fantastic. It is like Beacon.
It's like walking in the redwoods and seeing a cactus.
No, but the thing is, it overgrows the natural fauna. I don't introduce new fauna. It watch here. Let me post.
Wow, you are literally just introducing invasive species. Are you sure?
First of all, don't you be disrespecting me like that, okay? I'm a druid. I'm all about natural and native species.
I'm going to override because he's corrected me on this. Mm-hmm. I don't think it would look that all out there because it would just look like overgrown fauna. Like it would like a bush that's been like grown and not cut down in a while.
Never trimmed.
Yeah.
So the only thing I'm gonna do is like in the morning, I might have somebody see like if he decides to get some hedge clippers and cut that down.
Can they shape it into a bunny?
Maybe if he wants to.
Turn into a landing strip.
Oh no.
Oh, sorry, wrong time.
Why do you gotta ruin everything? Why can't it just be like sweet and innocent, you know?
Oops.
All right, you guys. Is there any watch or anything like that? How are we doing this?
So whenever we set up camp, you get a little fire going, right? I would like to grab Elaris and be like, I need to talk with you for a second.
Yeah, sure.
All right, I take him kind of away from the group a little bit, just a few feet, right? Like 15 feet away, just slightly out of earshot, and go, listen, I know you've been helping us out a lot. You seem like a good guy. I want to trust you, but you have to admit, your species have not had the best reputation as of late. Ever since they came in from wherever you came from, they've kind of bent the knee to Nozo. Why are you different?
I'm talking about, and I just point to my ears.
Yes, of course I'm talking, but you're an elf.
Yes, I am. Thank you for pointing that out. I was not. I should say I left Elven society at kind of a young age and ventured out on my own. Thought I knew how to fight, thought I knew how to take care of myself, and turns out I didn't. I was taken in by monastery of Atlas, and I just show them the holy symbol that I have. And there were not very many elves there. It was predominantly ran by humans. So I spent several years kind of learning from humans, and my personality just kind of adopted around that. The reason I left the Elven Society was because I personally did not agree with kneeling to Ner'zhul. I do come from not a high house, but like a lower house of royalty within the Elven hierarchy. And I didn't agree with it. So I left. And I kind of keep the ears covered because from what I've learned over my travels is that my personality does not reflect that of an elf. My personality is that more of what you would find in a human. So, but
I'm going over every little twitch, every facial feature, just trying to figure out if this guy's telling the truth.
Insight.
5.
He is a man, and the thing is, he's a man's man, and you can respect that. So
he's a man.
You know that he might be an elf, but he's a man's elf. So you trust him.
And a bitch elf like everyone else. The last little bit that he goes into is just that, and you can see kind of like his eye begins to kind of twitch. Ner'zhul is responsible for the destruction of my monastery and those who trained me and practically showed me how to mature and actually be, well, in human terms, an adult. And when I found out that he was responsible for it, I want to do everything in my power to destroy this undead fuck.
Okay. I trust you. Don't betray that trust, or you'll be on the other side of this hammer.
If you have the fuel for it.
Shit, I didn't get the... Well, anyway, I still have my other humor.
Okay.
So less rocket, more muscle.
Let's rocket, more muscle. All right. Be on board with that.
And he just like gets up and he kind of like taps him as far up on the arm as he can. Probably doesn't get to the shoulder, and he like walks off and goes to his bed.
All right, I'm gonna kind of just perch myself over kind of like the entryway, facing out to where we came in, and I'm gonna go into a trance.
So
Wake me up when it's my watch.
Ron, quick question.
Yes.
Because I was reading the spell of plant growth. It says any size. So could I have everything in the 100-foot, the 200-foot, the 100-foot radius be overgrown, except for like a 5-foot barrier in front of us, and then everything out like in a straight line leading towards the center of the forest, basically away from the city?
Sure. I will say it's
Just-
not completely impenetrable, but it's
No,
like it's frustrating. It would be like
yeah,
somebody wouldn't instinctually want to go this way.
Yeah, that's why. That's all. Just to give us a little bit more of like a safety net. I thought it was like 20-foot squares, but no, just basically the area we're camping, a 5-foot barrier in one direction, and then everything in that direction empty, whereas everything else is overgrown.
I'm gonna give you inspiration for thoughtful use of your spells. It's really good.
And then I'm gonna use my one of my first level spells to cast Good Berry. I'm gonna give everybody a Good Berry, just so like food for the day.
Sounds good.
And then I'm gonna go to sleep.
All right, so you guys are taking watch turns or whatever, like for an hour or so. Because
So-
like there's,
I'm assuming Elaris can do it for the 4 of the 8, right? Because he's an elf. Fucking Night Fear over there can do it.
Yeah, but I was
and
gonna take a 4-hour trance and then just watch the rest of the time.
So,
all right, so each of you could like maybe take like a 1-hour watch or something,
and that leaves 1 hour accounted for. I'll do 2. They can each do 1.
I mean, there's also Alfric and Rayner.
Oh,
Now,
yeah.
Do we
All right,
trust
we'll do
this Alfric guy? By the way, he's with you still.
Oh God, no!
Do you want to boot him or do you want to keep him along?
Who's Alfric?
He's the spy that like we can go back if you decided you did not want to bring him to camp. But he's the guy who tried to assassinate the warden.
This creepy guy. Yeah, I don't vibe with him. It's kind of creepy.
No, we can drop him off.
All right, so no, you can get rid of him and if you want to.
Well, let's find out. Rayner, you were in prison with this man for a little bit. What do you think of him?
Well, I mean, he tried to assassinate one of our enemies, so he's on the same side as us. But
that doesn't mean he's on. Doesn't mean he has our interests.
I mean, look, I'm gonna be honest with you, friend. Talking to people while imprisoned like that isn't really something you can do very often. They tend to go in and beat you when you do that. So,
okay, Elfric, can you bring anything to the table? Do you even want to join us?
Well, where are you going?
We're heading up north. There's an artifact Narzul wants, and we have to get to it before he gets to it.
An artifact? Well,
I don't like how you said that.
Yeah, that seems very.
We're going to use it against Narzul. We're not selling it. We're not keeping it.
Well, I'm not really much of a, I don't know, I guess you could say freedom fighter per se. I have skills, but I could be of use.
And do you want to go? Do you want to go on this crusade to try to kill Narzul, or are you more of a for hire type?
I have Nilex wronged me. That whole system can die. If I can assist somehow, I'd be fine with doing that. But I'm not really the hero type. So if anything, I'd be taking a back seat and letting you guys do your work. I saw a little bit about what you guys can do, and that's not really me.
Drodge is going to walk up to him and say, my homeland is not for the weak-willed. It's not for the one that is wishy-washy. It's not for the one that doesn't have the commitment. The lands will eat you. There's war. If you don't want to be a part of this, or you're unsure of if you want to be a part of this, leave. Your skills can be useful elsewhere. We don't need extra baggage.
Very well. Thank you for getting me out of here, but I'll be finding a safe place to rest for the night. So long.
He's still going to give him a good berry. He's going to say, this should feed you for the day and keep your strength up. Thank you, but...
Should we cross paths again, I will pay you back for this. And he'll take the good berry and say, by the way, if you're ever making your way back to Draekholm, try and get in contact with me. I might be able to tell you some things about what's going on in the city.
I'll be back.
He nods, and he'll walk away. He will be going back to Draekholm, so he may be I'm going to roll to see if he, survives Draekholm, because, that's a very nasty
He's not going to survive, let's be honest.
Yeah.
And then Rayner, when he leaves, Rayner will say, I'm going to be honest with you. I wouldn't have minded keeping him, but the only thing I didn't like about him was his feet smell.
He said he did not want to come. He does not need to come.
Oh, I'm not saying. I'm just saying,
Drodge is going to look at Rayner and say, you were our ward. You were our mission. But does that mean you're ready to travel to the unknown lands of the Sun Claw tribes?
Unlike your friend that you gave the good berry to, I've been fighting all of my life. I might not be able to swing an axe like you can, but I can tend to myself.
That's all that matters.
Very well. Who wants first watch?
I suppose I will.
Take it.
Okay.
Nah. You rest, Dimitri. You worked very hard.
Yes, I always do.
Drodge is going to be out.
All right.
Done.
So, by the way, you will see that Magwayen, you see this first, or mainly it's just you. You would see him sit down cross-legged, and he would do a chant, and he would say yada yada yada, and you would see as this book appears before him, it floats in the air, and the cover of it has an eyeball, and it looks around all inquisitively, and he'll say, "It is good to have you back, buddy." As he now has his leveled spells again. Before, if he was to help you, he could only do cantrips, which, his firebolt still does 3d10 damage, so it's still decent, but now he has all of his spells back, so
He might be useful.
might be. Yeah. So, yeah, Magwayen, you're the main one who sees this, as everybody else is snoozing for the night.
Okay.
I hear a lot of background noise. Is somebody watching TV or got
No.
something in the background?
No.
Just making sure. All right, we're good. All right, and with that in mind, before
Daniel muted. I think it might have been him.
You naughty boy.
It wasn't me.
And I gave you inspiration.
Take it away.
It was my
Naughty
bag of
jail.
cheese balls. It was my bag of cheese balls.
How dare.
It was my cheese balls, I swear.
This is your first warning, so I will
Okay.
not. I will
He's
not.
gonna give you anti-inspiration.
Yeah.
Take disadvantage on your next death saving throw.
Yeah. All right. So before we continue, I have a brief cutscene I would like to explain for you guys. All the way back in Draekholm, there is the Eternal Throne, a large chamber with a crystal that is, it sits behind this throne. This crystal glows with magical energy. The room is dark lit, only really illuminated by candles and a chandelier that hangs in the walkway. There are no windows in this room. It is a almost sad, decayed place this is the Eternal Throne. A man in large, like bone-like armor, a tiefling with large horns, long black hair, and a sword hilt at his side that seems to be a magical sword. He walks over to a being who sits on the throne. He walks over to this being and gives a bow to a knee. This is what the man looks like as a voice says to him,
General Cassius.
and he stands up after being greeted by his emperor. Cassius stands and he says, Emperor, and you would see the figure, the face of Ner'zhul sitting on this throne. Oh, 1 second. As he says,
Tell me everything that you learned.
and this is what he looks like. He has a face that is entirely skeletal. He has old wizard's robes that are tattered, and on his head rests a jagged crown. Cassius says, a band of what we assume are rebels broke into the prison and captured the freak changeling. Seems that that being must have found out something valuable because they want him alive. And Ner'zhul says,
What of Nilex?
they did our job for us. He is dead.
Very good. I want you to send the Black Skull Knights down into the chambers. We're going to regain control of the Horde and make sure that his plan never comes into fruition.
We're trying that, but there are beings down there that are unruly. They wish to stop us, but we will take control of the chambers again. I couldn't find much that could help with following them, except for one thing. And he reaches into a sack and he pulls out a piece of dried fungus mushroom that was beaten off of Drodge and says, this might be beneficial. And Ner'zhul reaches his bony undead hand and says,
Bring it here.
and Cassius walks over and places the piece of the mushroom onto his hand. And he goes,
Very good, General. You may take your leave.
what will you do? He asks.
I will send the Lich Hounds after them.
And he gives a nod and says, very well. You know where to find me. And Cassius leaves the room, leaving the Emperor to plan his next move. With that, 8 hours pass undisturbed by the group of you.
Let me push the button. Please let me push the button.
I just pushed the button too late if you...
Oh my fucking god.
What button do I...
No.
The rest button.
Long rest button. Why won't it let me push it? DM, I think you have to approve the long rest push.
What are you talking about?
Is Rayner's book still out? Or did
He has it with him, yeah.
Hold
You
on.
I
said,
like
a long rest thing doesn't work?
Yeah, mine's isn't working. Give me a second.
mine worked.
God damn it! I have advantage against being frightened. I could have used last session.
Rip.
Fuck me up so bad.
You know what? It's okay. It's okay. We learn more about our characters every day. It's fine.
Just halfway through the whole game.
It's a learning process. Nobody said it was perfect.
My man said I could have just swamped that whole encounter. I was built for that encounter and it didn't work.
I was fucking built different.
Drodge, let me see if it's working.
I got it. I fixed it. Yeah, I got it.
All right. All right. So, Elaris, you basically keep an eye out. How's this sound? And everybody kind of wakes up around the same time. You know, all like drowsy, and you guys are still pretty close to Draekholm, but you know, like the rest was needed.
Mm-hmm. Very much needed.
All right, everyone. We must get back to the camp quickly. Could have touch base and head out.
I'm gonna put Drodge as the kind of party guy now, since our guy Dimitri was the last kind of one following the token. So, before you guys head out, is there anything you'd like to do?
Wait, hold on. Let me see. Oh no. No.
No.
I'd like to eat my good berry.
Are you sure you want to eat it?
I mean, it's gonna keep me fed for the day, right?
Well, yeah.
Oh.
For the
You
full day,
saved it
24
all
hours. 24 hours.
It's kind of a dried good berry now. It's like a good raisin.
I like raisins.
Good. I'm gonna split my good berry with my rat companion.
You
Not
don't
really
need
that
to. I
hungry.
can give him.
You're
I
good
can,
for
I
12
can give
hours.
him one.
Oh.
It's gonna kill me.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. Give.
when
give-
he eats
give
the good
him berry.
berry, he goes from like a skinny rat to a chunky rat.
Oh,
Yeah. It's not. It's
oh
not
he
like,
just becomes cuter.
He's just. Ooh.
It's like one of those fat cats that you see that's just like in the alleyway near a trash can.
Well, it's not a good berry. It's good beef jerky. You know that good beef. I forgot I flavored it different.
Where'd you
My
get
bad.
the meat from? Hold on. Where'd you get the meat from?
Oh.
We just left a cavern of like dead bodies. Where'd you get the meat from?
Was it good?
I don't know. I haven't eaten it yet.
Did I eat a shriveled up kidney?
Good. Listen,
What in the Sweeney Todd is going on here? Did you just feed these people human? Because
Listen,
I
I
haven't
saw-
eaten mine yet.
I saw no
It's-
halflings down there. I am fine.
It's just.
I don't like how long you're hesitating.
It's just.
This is the
meat.
pink sauce epidemic
just-
all over again.
You see Elaris just pull like a toenail out of his mouth and is like, ugh.
Can I insight him? I feel like he's like not telling me on purpose.
It's lambda's human flesh.
You can give me a.
Just salted pork with it.
You can give me an insight.
Like, I don't know. This just like seems sus. Like, why wouldn't he just tell me what it's made out of? Oh no!
It's meat.
It's meat.
I'm gonna ask my rat friend. I'm like, does this smell like people to you? And I like make him smell it.
Can I give you an insight just off like the taste alone? Like, does it taste like decayed meat or something?
Oh my god, everyone, quit your bitching. You are fed.
You want to eat that and try it out?
I already ate it.
Okay.
So you could give me an investigation, Travis, and the rat is gonna go. Oh yeah, that's definitely human.
I look at Drodge. I'm like, Drodge, these are people.
What?
Drodge, can you message me if it's actually people or not? And I won't say anything because they don't.
Everyone looks around like Elaris has like one fist
where'd you go? Where'd you go?
up, ready to go.
Hold on. Let me get my phone for fucking Ron.
Also,
Drodge,
I'm gonna show you
I
guys.
would just say
what Earth
you've
looks
done
like.
nothing wrong. You fed us for the night. It filled us. We don't
You fed
have ration.
us
It's fine.
People, Dimitri.
It was dead people. They were not.
More
using-
importantly, this is Bert.
Burnt.
I love him.
That's a
The
fucking
good berry.
chungus, bro.
Listen, the good berry gives a human
Berry.
the sustenance for a day. A human. You fed it to a rat.
Oh
He
my
is
god.
chunk now. he is.
Can he even move?
He rolls.
Oh my god, we disabled him.
He's the rolling machine.
My 600-pound life Ratatouille edition. I'm just.
It's more
I
like
don't
my
know.
5-pound life, right?
My 5-pound life.
Yeah, no. I'm
My
actually
poor-
gonna do that, but I'm gonna give him more
More hit
HP.
points. His movement speed is
Does
5.
his AC go up by
Yeah, higher HP but lower movement.
He's got like half a foot of
Instead
fat
of-
guarding his organs.
He goes from
All
1
right.
HP to 5 HP, 20 feet to 15 feet.
Oh no.
Look, I did your boy a favor. Ron, did you get the message?
Yes.
All right, we're good.
I'm gonna just tuck my good jerky away for now. I'm gonna stockpile this.
Okay.
Lars just kind of looking around and just like
I mean,
he hears that. It's just like, Drodge, what the fuck did you feed me?
food.
Okay, I'm gonna need more than that.
Food. You're out in the wilderness.
Okay, I
Accept what you
understand
get.
that. I understand that, but right now I'm about to, I want to understand what I just ate, or you're gonna understand a broken jaw.
Listen, it was magical food,
So,
okay?
so
Like,
let me explain this to
Does
you,
it
okay?
matter what it was based off of?
When you take a raw ingredient, right, and you put it into fire, it cooks it,
I'm aware
and
of
it
that.
makes food.
Where did you get the raw ingredient?
Drodge, he is asking what creature this meat came from.
Your answer will determine whether or not you lose some
It is
teeth.
big deal for them for some reason.
For some reason.
He's just gonna fucking. He's like, we need to go.
Oh,
I agree, we do need to go.
We need to go. And then I'm just gonna start walking off.
I immediately look at Dimitri and I was like, I ain't fucking eating anything this guy gives me anymore.
It's fine.
You know what this really means? When Daniel's invited to the cookout, we don't eat anything he actually brings.
No.
First of all, all right, hold on. Out of character, you know that I work at a slaughterhouse, and I used to cook.
That just makes it worse.
I used to cook like deli meat. I cook steaks. I cook briskets. I cook prime rib. I cook
Humans.
Listen, it's USDA inspected. Okay, if I wanted to cook a human, I'd have to
That
do it.
That doesn't
on-
exist here. The
Then
U.S.
I have-
isn't a thing
You
here.
would know better than anyone else how to do it.
I would. I actually would. I have all the tools. I have the steels. I have the knives. I have.
Does
the
that mean
hooks,
you look
like-
at us like we're just walking cattle? Do we just
Listen,
look
I
like?
may or may
Do I
not
look like a
assess your-
slice of Wagyu beef to you or something?
Not
I may
only
or may
do-
not
does he
assess your
like
fat to
plants.
meat ratio. I don't know. Who knows? Like,
What if you're just like fortifying our diet so that we become the perfect cuts of meat? Like, what if you're
Duh.
just
Duh.
how else am I supposed to feed my plants? Duh.
Venus flytrap.
This is why I believe in
Drodge.
carnivorous plants. Yes.
Drodge, you start clearing the path, and when you do, you would see a guy with hedge clippers who goes like, as you just a whole group of people show up out of nowhere.
Mm. And they're trying to trim back the forest.
He was just going about his day.
Mm.
He saw the he's got like big hedge clippers. He was just, and then like suddenly the forest envelops and you guys walk out. And he's like,
does it look like a bunny?
No, like all he sees is this fucking shamanic orc just walk out of the woods, and he just looks at him. Really? Really?
"Look, man, I'm just doing my job."
He just keeps walking.
And then you guys can see this guy. He looks like 30s, maybe early 40s. Just kind of a guy.
Can I approach him?
Sure.
So are you like the groundskeeper out here, or what are you doing?
I'm supposed to keep the roads, clean.
Okay.
Any overgrowth,
I'll give you a gold coin if you can like make these hedges into like bunnies.
I'm sorry.
I'll give you a gold coin if you cut the hedges into bunnies. Liven the place up a little bit.
We are not sticking around for him to cut these into bunnies, okay?
Yeah, no,
we are
no,
leaving.
No,
I know, but like if we ever come back.
He makes.
Why would we come back here?
He'll take the gold and make them into. You could barely tell they're bunnies. Like he makes like a ball of like, with like maybe like a ball on the top, and he forgets the ears, so he sticks 2 like sticks in them.
I appreciate the effort. Now do this for every single like foot of hedge.
he'll do like 1 or 2.
Just grab her by like back of her, whatever I can reach, and just start.
Whatever I can reach. I just imagine you miss my arm and you just grab my braid or something.
Is this guy wearing metal? Like a metal breastplate? Anything?
No, he's.
What? No! Stop trying to kill everything, damn it!
He's killing my fucking plants.
You made people into jerky!
He's not killing your plants, he's trimming them.
How dare he? Nature's beautiful. Gosh.
Grabbing 2 belts now.
Alright.
Trying to force them away.
So did he grab my arm, my braid, or like the belt of my...
Belts.
Okay.
One of the times he's gonna miss it.
She was like, the braid.
All right, who's taking point? I assume Dimitri or Elaris.
I'll go up front. As I'm walking by like the hedge clipper, I'll just be like, with your skills, I would heavily avoid going into the barber industry.
If I was the barber, I wouldn't be out here, huh?
Well, I mean, maybe that's why you're at it. And I'll just
Is everyone just fucking rude in this party?
I just ain't human, okay? I'm not in a good mood.
I have been very respectful to this man. I just tried to ignore him.
Okay, that's
the most respectful.
I'm gonna yell out to the hedge clipper, like, "Don't give up on your dreams. You're doing great."
He has no dreams.
Years ago.
Make new dreams.
Megwayen, he
do it quick, because you're probably gonna die by Ner'zhul.
Look, you're never too old to chase after dreams, okay?
Bullshit.
How old are you?
Old enough.
Elaris, could you give me a survival check?
Sure.
You got this. You got this, my guy.
23.
There we go.
Hey.
You guys follow the road, but you're careful to not be like on the road, kind of on the side and everything. And you travel for a couple of hours before you eventually come across the town. Not the resistance camp, a town.
Guys, I see a town up front.
So you guys are like here.
I don't think
do we want to check this out, or do we I feel like we should push on. This is not in the itinerary.
This is not. No, this is just something in me.
We have shit to do.
I mean, I would like to see if there's any supplies that I could get in this town.
I mean, we could use some supplies. I mean, we could also steal some horses.
Quickly. We will do it quickly.
All right.
Right.
I'm going to
in and out.
I'm gonna take
quick 20-minute adventure.
I'm gonna take a head wrap and I'm gonna tie my hair to cover my ears, and then I'm gonna put a head wrap over my head, kind of like a turban.
All right. Sure.
Ron, quick question. Could I say that I attuned to that spicy weapon we got last session?
Yeah, you can do that.
First one?
Yes. How'd
I'd ask about the axe, but it kind of matches your whole weird aesthetic, so I probably didn't notice it was different.
Thank you. I appreciate it. You just see him carrying a Roderick sword on his back, and then he has this weird, it's at the back head of the axe. It's these 3 like spikes, and then it's just like a sharp, like dull black like edge. That's it. That's all you see.
Yeah. You guys make your way in to the waterside hamlet. I'll show you what it looks like. As you walk around, it is next to a small lake. They have a little watermill. You could see a kind of ruined tower in the distance. You're currently encroaching upon it. It is a small hamlet that looks like maybe a population of 50 at most.
All right, what are you guys hoping to accomplish here?
Well, I think getting a horse for each of us would be easy.
good.
I need a
For you, a Shetland pony.
I need a shield.
Don't
I
you
need a
just
shield,
grow
and
bark
that's
for
it.
that? Aren't you like big nature man?
I there are certain things I can do, but fungus doesn't exactly make the best reinforcement.
Sure, you don't want to just like cut off some bark and turn that into a shield?
I
Or did the
can't
tree-
exactly do
hurts.
that.
Why not? You just pick up
So-
bark and hold it like shield, right?
Yeah, I mean, Ron, could I do that technically?
You could, but you have to like make it and reinforce it.
So
Like, it would take
on our
time.
journey while we're going. Yeah, on our journey, could I like, get Can I like go and purchase leathers in this town?
Yeah, you could. So you guys are walking into the town, right?
Yeah.
How are you going about
Yeah.
that?
We're just walking in, correct? Like trying to find
I'm just making
leather.
sure, I'm just making sure there's no like, other like whatever else. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I mean, I say we just walk in. I'm keeping an eye out for any stables, leathersmith, anything we need, so we can like get the fuck in and out real quick.
Yeah, you can see that there seems to be a stable house, and there seems to be the what's known as the Trader's Inn, which is a mercantile store and a tavern, as this kind of place doesn't need two separate places. It's just if you're going there, you're either getting a room or you're going to buy something. Like it's
Does a guy named Joe own this place?
There's a guy who owns this place.
Okay, not Joe.
Not Joe.
Okay.
Not Trader Joe.
Okay.
Yes, Daniel.
All right.
Okay, well, everyone, we walk into Trader Joe's.
Yes.
11.
You guys would see that this store has not a lot of customers. There's like a few people having some drinks, but it's pretty quiet. There's like somebody playing music, but again, it's like one guy. Like this isn't a lively tavern.
It is the musician.
Just the one guy. He's barely a bard. His name's Barely. You would walk in and see that there is a young man with like a dirty blonde hair. He looks kind of like in his 20s. You would immediately notice Empire regalia hung up on his wall. Like you can immediately see this is a loyalist.
This is a lovely establishment.
And you would see that he owns like a little counter, and behind it would obviously be the supplies for his store, though there's stuff like behind him on the wall. And he says, "Welcome to the Trader's Inn. How can I help you?" And this guy is kind of standing before you.
Looks like his daddy bought his pickup truck.
Big Daddy Narzul.
Yeah.
Love it.
Wait until my father hears about this, Potter. That's like the vibe he's giving, you know? Like he's very entitled looking.
Yeah.
I love it.
Looks like Jack Sparrow. Jack Sparrow took it up the ass.
Awful.
Jack Sparrow's
Oops.
gay and unwanted son.
I don't want to be a pirate dad.
I'm gonna approach
Water
the
salty.
shopkeep and or the innkeeper and ask if there's like a healer
Are you a
in
Metrovian?
town. Oh,
Wow, I haven't
Uh,
seen one of your kind
yes.
before.
no, I don't know if we get out much, to be honest.
No, I mean,
Um,
I'm sure your people get around your own ships and everything, but nobody comes to this shithole.
Oh yeah, no, I'm essentially on a pilgrimage, just trying to explore the inlands.
Seems like you're having more fun than I am this summer.
Oh, I'm pretty sure lots of fun comes walking through those doors. Magwayen is struggling to make conversation.
He's like, yeah, you're telling me. Anyway, what can I do for you, lass?
I was wondering if you know of anybody in town that can mix up potions by chance, or any sort of healing herbs.
Daniel just left.
Oh no, Daniel.
Oh no.
Do we want to take a 5-minute break?
I got him.
No?
There he is. There he is.
Daniel?
Sorry.
We're good.
Router went out. My bad.
So he says, ma'am, are you asking me about witchcraft? I'm going to
Is
give you
that
1
considered-
second to readjust your statement.
Magwayen, magic is banned around these parts. Do you not remember?
I mean, there's magic and then there's healthcare.
No,
What do you guys do if you
potions
get
are
sick?
magical. How do you think they heal you?
Oh,
We got a local surgeon. His name is Gary.
Yeah, you need Gary, and we need to get out of here. So buy your shit.
I'm going to have him like roll because he's like,
Get your shit and get out.
He's like, where did you guys come from? You're like a strange group of people.
oh, them? I just met them on my way here. I'm not with them.
Who is this strange woman?
Can you give me like a performance check, Travis?
Sure.
Who is this strange woman?
I mean, I've gotten to know them a little bit on our way here, but I'm sorry if I offended you. I'm not really versed in the
Deception check.
culture. You need me to do a deception, or
Yeah.
okay? Where'd it go? There it is.
Roll now. Gesundheit.
Look, he's like, all right, listen. Sometimes women are in. This is his monologue. He's like, sometimes women are into their little witchcraft, whatever. It's a phase when they're growing up, but I'm not gonna sick the guards on a pretty lady. Why would I do something like that? And
She's
he
talking
goes,
something like a king fetish or something like that.
what?
What?
You know how chicks in like their like late teens, early 20s are into crystals? I think he's going for like that vibe.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, yeah, you know, astrology, all
Yeah,
that
yeah.
shit. They
Star
start
signs.
trying to.
No, no,
make
not
them-
not me with a bunch of crystals and stuff right
Oh,
next to
fucking
me.
hell.
That's what this
They're
Jane
They're
guy-
charging in the window, guys.
You see Drodge just like looks at them, rolls his eyes, and he takes off the great sword. He's like,
Whoa, buddy, whoa.
He's like, I like to trade this for some leathers.
Oh. Yee. You could
What
tell.
did you think because I'm an orc I was going to savagely attack you? Are you profiling me, sir?
That's racist, sir. That's very racist.
You know what? And he takes back the. I just feel very.
Hey, listen. All I'm saying is crime
Profile.
statistics speak a lot about orcs. Okay.
Crime statistics aren't everything.
They're
Okay.
12% of the pop, 50% of the crime.
You know what? Just because you haven't seen an orc, I'm glad I could be against that stereotype. So I would appreciate it if you treated me like a regular person. Thank you.
That's like 9 feet tall.
and covered in
Dimitri's,
like fungus and bones, but
Just smells like straight up swamp ass.
technically, I don't smell. My spores and fungus are odorless.
Oh no, that's just Travis talking.
Yeah.
He will he'll take the sword and he'll hand you like a small amount of leather.
No.
Do you have some oil flasks you can throw into? Because I'm sure that's worth more than that small amount of leather you gave him.
I don't understand what you're saying.
I want some oil flasks.
Well, you can pay for an oil flask, but
you see Drodge just like he looks at him and he's like, "Do you know why orcs are part of 50% of the violence?"
Just says I'm not part of the demographic, proves to be part of the demographic.
Elaris turns around and walks away.
He's an orc, and he looks at Dimitri. He says, "If you don't handle him, I will."
Well, handle him, and I hop up on the counter.
He's gonna run out the back.
Oh, grab him.
Can you give me a sleight of hand check?
Sleight of hand, okay.
Or dex save would be a better way to put it.
Okay, equally.
I can't.
Magwayen is just standing there disappointed. She's like, we can't do anything without hurting somebody.
No. Listen, he ran away.
I'll roll to see if you can catch him. He actually manages to slip out of your grasp.
Fantastic. Can I search really quickly, find the oil flasks? Just through his shit.
Ron. Can I just cast heat metal on the greatsword?
He's not holding it. He left it on the table.
You might as well just take the sword back.
Why did he?
Yeah.
Why did he do that?
I slide the sword back, and I was just like, I guess he didn't like me.
Okay.
I thought he took the sword. Sorry.
Very quickly trying to get them a few flasks and run.
I'm gonna dart outside, try and look around, see if I can see this guy running.
You could see him running over to a group of guards and telling them that there's a group of bandits harassing him.
All right, I'm going to pop my
like
head
he's not at them, but he's screaming like, "There's bandits in my shop!"
I'm gonna look at them and just be like, okay, get as much gold as you can and go out the fucking back.
I have an idea.
He just starts.
So is there any like space under the counter?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna hide.
Oh my god.
I love it.
I'm gonna hide in the because this guy's an empire lover, so he deserves everything he gets.
Are you gonna stab him in the manhood? Like, what are you doing under there?
You don't know any of my ideas, okay?
We're kneecapping. We are kneecapping.
I'm gonna run. I'm gonna dart back inside. I'm gonna like kind of perch myself over the
Nat
door.
20.
Ooh!
Get his ass.
I'm gonna perch myself.
Rayner will say, "Friends, I understand that a fight is about to break out, but I'll be outside. I'm going out the back. I'm okay."
Go to Drodge. Hey, you turn into something small. Hide with me.
Oh, can I give my rat to Rayner? Because like I just don't want him getting hurt.
The big chunky boy. Yes.
Yeah, Rayner, can you please take care of my friend here? And I just put him on his shoulder.
You should throw like a baseball at somebody.
You see Drodge stands behind the counter with his arms crossed. He's like, I don't hide.
But I'm perched above the door like Spider-Man.
Like, he's acting as kind of like a cover for Dimitri, but he just has his arms crossed like.
I'm gonna just go take a seat by the bard.
I just got the
just
visual.
Enjoying the show. I'm just gonna try to blend in.
Dimitri's under the counter.
Drodge
is right here. What way is Dimitri facing?
Is that for me, Ron?
Yes. What were you saying, Travis?
So I got the image. Dimitri's under the counter. Drodge just standing facing this way. It looks so wrong in my head.
You little freak nasty. Oh yeah, there we go. I
am as cool as this world's equivalent to a cucumber.
There you go.
Oh my god.
All right, give me 1 second.
Yeah,
He's
we're-
like, fucking
we're not-
hell, didn't expect a random.
I didn't expect a random fucking battle either.
Why do we always have to hurt and kill people?
This is my
weren't even
literal
threatening
job.
him.
Is what we do.
We're
taking down
we
the
weren't
Empire
even
one-
threatening him. In all fairness, we weren't even threatening him.
Yeah, we did.
We were
yeah.
trying to negotiate.
He was the
between-
aggressor about magic and things
Yeah,
like that.
exactly.
So technically,
He was-
if we're looking at it this
What
way,
kind of
this is
social justice warrior shit is this?
Well,
Oh,
if
I'm
you really
just
want to look
saying.
at it this way, it's
He
the
was
woman's
being
fault because
very
Magwayen
racist.
talked about magic.
That
how was
part,
he? Okay, yeah, maybe he was
being an
stereotyping.
Orc racist. What? Just because I pull out a sword and want to trade for him, I
Oh
want to kill him?
man,
Like,
that's a
bruh.
lot.
I blame
That's a lot.
Magwayen.
That's not.
Why
that's
me?
pathetic.
We literally just.
You're the one that
fucked
talked
him.
about magic.
I
ain't
forgot it. You know, I'm not from here. I forgot. Okay.
You started it. I blame you.
I mean, he was gonna let us go because, like, I don't know. He
Don't
saw
worry.
Whammon
I mean,
and
He
was
saw
like,
him, and he really
he
did.
saw Whammon. He's like, I'm good. I can let you
mean,
go.
Don't
Roll,
worry. It's okay.
Initiative.
It's okay. Magwayen started it.
Ron,
We'll finish it.
Ron,
right,
can
guys?
we try to negotiate this
Oh,
peacefully
sure.
with the guards first?
Blame the woman.
Can we like try to negotiate this? Because like we didn't make any aggressive acts.
Yeah, we-
towards
we
him.
have
Oh,
not fought anyone.
you're planning on negotiating?
Yes, we're planning on
Yeah,
negotiating.
Like, we didn't do anything wrong. We were just trying to trade.
Can I do the talking? Because I don't
Alright,
think you guys should be
so
doing the
guards,
talking.
2 by 2 kind of go against the wall, kind of like this. Like they're kind of like this, and then like the rest of them are kind of like sitting over here, kind of like forming a little wall, and Jalen's like hiding behind a tree. And they say, "Come out with your hands up, or we will be forced to apprehend you."
Make them come in here.
Come in with your arms raised. We're not going out there.
Come
sir,
in
we're
with your
arresting
hands up.
you.
No.
You disobeyed the law.
How?
You attacked the shopkeeper.
Is he harmed?
You threatened him
How do you know?
and
I was
attempted
just
to
trying
rob
to trade.
him.
I was trying to trade a great sword.
You were trying to swing a greatsword at him.
I was trying to trade a great sword.
They look back and forth at each other.
We mean no harm. Please come in.
Give me either deception or persuasion check.
Is there one in between, like in the
Sure.
middle?
Should
Like,
roll
can
a
I-
stealth check, Ron?
Can I just like? Oh fuck, dude! I have a negative for fucking charisma. Help! Help!
Wow. Wow.
I'm hidden.
Help!
Just do it. Just do it, dude.
All right. Persuasion. Because I'm not.
Oh.
Damn it, boys. Hey, we're clapping cheeks. It's okay. Let's get it.
Come out with your hands up and we won't harm you.
Okay. Just want to get that out of the way.
You
So
filthy
I'm
criminal.
hidden under the counter. He's hidden in the rafters.
Yeah,
you
I'm, like,
should
up in the
totally just
rafters.
make them come in here. Like
I could. I was like, but I can't. I can't do anything. I was like, and I look over at Magwayen. I was like, can you help, please? Please.
Yeah, I can try.
I'm gonna walk up to her. I'm gonna cast Enhance Ability, and I'm gonna give you. Fuck, where is it? Which one is it? Eagle. I'm
art
gonna
of the
give
deal.
I'm gonna give you Eagle Splendor, which gives you advantage on charisma checks.
Okay.
We
Oh.
are the best at
So,
negotiating. Are the best ever.
Magwayen is gonna leave her table and she's gonna make her way to the entrance of the tavern and she's gonna slowly walk with her hands up and I think there's been a terrible misunderstanding here. My somewhat companions and I were only trying to barter with the shopkeep But unfortunately, our halfling friend couldn't see him face to face, so he jumped up on the counter to try to talk to him. But I'm gonna be honest, I think the shopkeep was being a little sort of a certain way towards our orc companion, and I think the whole thing just caught him off guard. I don't think this needs to escalate any further. I think we just need to apologize and move on.
Give me a persuasion check.
We're trying to do these guards a favor, okay? We could totally wipe the floor.
No, can we stop? I'm trying to negotiate here, and you're talking shit.
Dimitri is not talking.
I just want to say you get advantage too. Just saying.
Okay. Advantage, and then you said deception or persuasion. Ron.
Sorry.
Did you say persuasion?
Yes.
Oh my boy.
15, because I don't think you'd have advantage on this.
Yeah, it's a spell I cast.
Oh, you do. Yes, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
He goes, all right, fine. Nobody needs to get hurt. We just need to take you in for questioning.
I look back like, do we agree to this or?
What?
You don't see me.
I'm hidden.
Yeah.
You can only see Drodge.
Okay, I'm using Drodge here.
I was like questioning and I look at her. I was like, for what? Like, we didn't do anything wrong.
I'm gonna shoot back. I'm like, is it because I'm Matrovian and we have an orc in our party? Because I don't want to give you guys a bad name.
You're not from this country, but there's rules.
Is it because I'm a woman?
You know, speaking of woman, I've never heard a woman talk so much. Damn. You're gonna come out with your hands up for what?
I want to give this guy inspiration so bad.
Right. Hold on. Drodge walks out. He has his hands up and he's like, all right. And he looks at Magwayen. He's like, run. And he's gonna walk out. I was like, yeah, go back inside. He's gonna be like, all right. He's like, I apologize. And he's gonna drop his great sword. He's gonna put it on the ground. He's gonna look and he's gonna be like, his two other hand axes. He's gonna put it on the ground. And he's like, you can take me in for questioning.
I know exactly what you're gonna do, and I hate it.
I understand. He's like, I fully get it. And he waits for them. He waits for them to get real close. Real fucking close.
So
Magwayen is already backed up and booking it out the back door, by the way. She's like,
so you're over here, I assume, right? Like outside. Magwayen's
yeah.
over here. He says,
and the moment they try to put some handcuffs on me, I'm gonna use wild shape and change it to a giant ape, grab this motherfucker, and chuck him inside.
So he's like, I'm glad you could finally come to your senses about all this. No need to. Oh my god, you're a monkey!
It's a huge creature too. This is like King Kong.
It's like
big boy.
Can you give me an initiative?
Yeah, I might as well, right, guys?
I feel like we need initiative now. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh wait.
Yeah, now might be a good time.
Oh wait, I didn't click my character again. It's all right. Wait, do I technically get a surprise round? Technically.
You did. That was very surprising.
I'll give
it is surprising.
I'll give you one free turn before the combat encounter starts.
Oh.
Hold on, I didn't get to click my token. Hold on. I'm just gonna click the monkey. It's fine. My initiative's a 3, Ron.
These are Empire guards, right?
No, these are just townsmen.
What?
I mean, they serve the Empire, but they're not like.
Okay, yeah, that's my.
Dimitri, what's your dexterity modifier?
Oh. Hold on.
I think we both got a 13.
Yeah, you did.
All right.
I think Elaris would go first, though.
Over 10% of this town's population are guards.
Yeah. Yeah.
Who knows? Maybe we're just seeing 1/4 of the town.
No, it's because like all the men are just like trained to be fighting for this fucking war against some stupid rebels. So They got to do that, you know.
Okay.
They're,
I just
they're
wanted
all
to
wanting to be soldiers. Yeah.
I was against violence. I just wanted a shield.
I choose violence.
You're against violence? Really? You want to say
I was
that?
against violence. I was against violence. They threatened. They said you
one
were
of
a
the
woman.
most.
We're just thinning Narzul's forces early, okay?
You know, no, they're racist and they're sexist. Kill them all.
Thank you.
Well, I mean, don't kill them. Don't kill them.
Big monkey.
Yeah. I
you get one turn, and then we'll go through initiative. So go do your turn.
All right, so it's 2 fist attacks.
Yes.
I'm just gonna curse splat these guys. Hold on, one.
Curse splat.
Let me see. 1, 2. On the 2 nearest people. Okay.
Are you doing 1 on one and 1 on the other, or?
Yeah, 1 on one and 1 on the other.
Roll the damage, please.
Okay. All right. Let me just.
It's like Kong versus an ant.
Wait, it says 3d10 plus 6. Hold on.
Yeah!
This guy's dead.
Yeah, these guys are not.
No, it rolls it.
I don't even think I'm gonna help.
Say, I don't think we need to help. Shit.
This guy gets thrown into the well.
Yeah, and the other's 29 damage.
Yes, so the 2 guys are dead.
Okay. I was like, and that ends my turn.
The city watch captain is going to run over and is going to make 2 attacks with his rapier. Does that hit monkey?
Hold on, let me see. Yes, it does.
5 damage, and he'll also swing a dagger at you as well. Does that hit monkey?
Yes, it does.
Is there a rating for below easy encounters?
Okay.
Murder
hobo level encounter.
Well, good thing is I don't have to buy a shield. I can just.
We could just take it. Yeah.
Yeah, saves me money.
I just realized
He's gonna have
you were
everybody
literally just
making-
getting more meat for your weird good berry jerky.
I'm not.
He uses his orders to attack to have every guard make 1 attack at this monkey. So they all get a free attack.
Great, you got this. I believe in you.
It's alright. Okay. 4. Hold on. So hold on.
7, 4, and 3 damage altogether. As a bunch of spears fly at you, but they all like mostly miss.
So 14 damage. Okay. All right. 1, 2, 3.
And then at the start of the turn, this guy is gonna run over here, and with his spear is gonna go yeah. And then this guy is, I'm gonna start rolling like to see if these guys would actually stick around. This guy is brave. He says, "I'm gonna die for this." He is going to nat 1.
Peaked in high school.
He really did. He thought he was that guy. Here, I'm gonna roll for
That
this
is
guy.
that boy.
These guys are so brave.
They all peaked in high school. This is all what their training has been writing up
For monkey combat. Bro, they're all brave. This guy's gonna stand back and he's gonna throw.
They all about to become meals. Like
13 hit or
13 hits.
2.
Okay.
This guy's dead.
100.
So
130 more hit points, Ron. 130 more. You got this.
Magwayen.
All right.
You could see big monkey fighting men.
Okay.
Don't
Where were
even
the
sweat.
stables at again?
Don't even sweat. Yeah.
Towards the edge of the city, so like here.
I'm gonna sneak out the back and make my way towards the stables.
Give me a stealth check.
Can I say I have advantage since, like, you know, they're all, like, fighting the monkey?
No.
I thought I'd try.
Also, I'm gonna throw Rayner in initiative as well, because why not? At this point, good. He's like.
I mean, you might as well. I mean, never leave the man out.
Yeah. So, 19 stealth. You are sneaky. You can
Okay.
move your character as much as you like. There's a door over here, and a door at the front, but it's blocked by a big ape.
Okay, and is this like the stable, or is this like the stable? Like, where's the stables at? Here? Really? Oh, thanks. Thanks. Alright, I'm gonna go out the door here. And then I guess, like, move right there. And
You can bonus action dash since you used your action to sneak
yeah.
to get another 60 feet.
Is it another 60 or another 30?
30, I mean, yes. But get up to 60 feet.
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna perch like right here. And I'm just gonna make my way to the horses. That's what I'm doing during all this.
Alright, yeah, I mean, a big monkey is very distracting. Also, the guards rolled ridiculously high on their initiative.
These are like supercharged regular guards, right? Like they still don't stand a chance, but
they are so
they're
almost
so ready.
honorable. They're almost respectable for how willing they are to do this.
We didn't even try to rob the guy. Like
Elaris.
Okay. Do I see any access to like get to the roof up in the rafters or anything like that?
There's a chimney, and it's not day, so it's probably empty.
I'm gonna whisper to Dimitri, like,
Oh, you could maybe even try like a little window.
yeah. Would it go up to like out onto the roof?
Yeah, like a window that's up high that you could pop open. It might be a little cramped to get through, but you could try.
Okay. I'd be like, Dimitri, what are you planning?
Well, my plan kind of rested on him coming back in here eventually and me surprising him and like waiting for a while and getting free shit because I scared him. But like now my plan, I don't know. I'm probably just going to steal his shit and get out.
Steal shit and get out.
Yeah.
Leave.
Like we need leather and I need flask.
You know what? He's got this. And I'm gonna like drop down and I'm gonna just start looking for anything and everything that I can get my hands on. Gold.
Give me an investigation check.
Oh god, yes. Oh hell yeah.
All right.
Fine. Gold, daggers, a scimitar.
Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna make a note of this somewhere.
Sure.
This is how many items I'm gonna have you grab.
Woohoo!
You're gonna get 10 items aside from gold.
Yeah.
I will say the one fun thing about this is you have a moral justification for just being like complete criminals and bastards.
Thank
We
you.
do. They serve the empire, right?
Thank
We're gonna steal
you.
from them.
I mean, kind of. They're under the empire.
Steal from the rich and keep for ourselves.
These people are not rich.
Well, it's the principle.
All right, so you've done that. That was your action.
Okay. Bonus action. Really don't have a bonus action.
I was gonna say I don't really think you need to go all that crazy with this.
I mean, I really don't. I'm gonna like I'll kind of keep myself pursed over here.
I will
like,
say if you want to stay longer, you could next turn grab more shit.
I'm gonna get like while I'm grabbing my stuff, like I'm gonna do my action for this, and I'm gonna basically just turn myself towards the door to kind of just line, so I have a line of sight in case someone comes through the door.
All right, Dimitri.
I'm looking for leathers and oil flasks.
All right, give me an investigation check.
17.
You're able to find, let's see, one oil flask and a larger set of leathers that you can take from.
Look it.
Enough to make leather armor, so like.
And I head out the door.
All right. Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, so I'll find out. You can move on to the next turn. I'll just.
All right, no problem.
See Magwayen and I get right up there, essentially.
And my turn.
The guard are going to. This one is going to. I'm going to have him roll for his bravery. This guy's not brave. He's like, fuck this shit, I'm out. He's going to dash. And I'm like, where are you going? He's like, it's a big monkey.
It's a big monkey and it killed 2 people in 1 hit.
This guy's keeping his distance, so he's going to throw.
He just starts chucking the guys at the guy running away.
Go ahead, Rana hits. How much?
2 damage. Big boy damage. You can't take.
You know what? You know what? I don't even. 0 hit points. I'll start making death saves. Got you.
Rayner is like, all right, chunky boy, and he is going to cast greater invisibility on himself.
Oh, he's got big boy spells, guys.
He is useful. He's more of a utility caster, but he's got a couple of things on him that'll be helpful.
Utility casters are the coolest casters.
Absolutely.
Oh, most definitely.
This guard is eviscerated. Giant monkey turn.
I smashed the captain. I go for the captain. I said, "Oh, fuck on me, on me." Okay.
Smash.
Hold on. Let's do. There's a 22 hit. Ron.
Yes.
Okay. 17 bludgeoning damage.
He is still alive.
One more time. A 14 hit.
Miss. So you hit him the first time, and this guy dodges your second attack.
Oh.
He's a little bit stronger than the rest of them.
Oh, okay. All right. That's fine.
And he says,
That's
I will not be killed by some ape.
That's what he thinks. I'm going to climb 40 feet. I'm going to climb onto the roof of this establishment.
You will take opportunity attacks.
Oh, God.
Okay, and I'm going to climb onto here. I'm going to climb up here. So hold on, let me just...
Are you going like full like top of the rope WWE?
Yeah. Yeah.
Boom!
All right.
Yeah, so I'm going to climb up there.
1, 2, 3. One attack hits you for 4 damage. And then this guy is going to... Yeah, they all whiff. They can't even hit you.
Okay.
Hit him with the thunder leg.
And you see the monkey go like... And I end my turn.
He's going to say, everyone scatter!
At least he's like a solid commander.
Yeah,
he's gonna like jump over this fence, but as he's running, he's going to. Does a 12 hit you, by the way?
A 12 does hit me.
Oof.
You get 9, 8, and 8 damage as he like shoots you as he's running over the fence.
Got a semi-auto crossbow.
Yeah, he's really his shit is like. He gets like
9mm.
3 shots before. Yeah, he's just putting that monkey down.
Hey, come here!
Come on, Harambe.
Oh.
That's all right. Still triple digits, guys. We're still triple digits. Don't worry. Don't
We're not
worry.
worried.
This guard is gonna
People
run
ass
this
up with
way.
the Harambe joke.
He's gonna run.
Damn,
like,
Ron.
Happened 2015, 2016. I think it was 2016. We're good. It's been a minute.
That was when
Alright.
Earth started going downhill at a rapid pace.
Oh yes,
Is that
2016
right when that
was
monkey
wild.
died.
Remember my boy Harambe?
11.
No.
Okay.
Dick's out for a run.
This one is gonna run like behind this well where his buddy is dead, and he's going to throw another spear.
Yes.
6.
That hits. Okay.
Magwayen.
Yes. I'm gonna. Do I see Dimitri? I'm assuming I do.
He's literally right next to you.
Yes, you would also give me a perception check. You hear footsteps next to you, but you don't see anyone.
I turn to where I hear the footsteps, and I take my arm and I like whoosh it out. Do I feel anything?
And he's like, ah! You hear Rayner. You smacked him in the face, and he hears,
Oh, sorry. I didn't see you. I heard you. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to touch you. Who are you? Rayner, right?
You know anyone else who could turn invisible?
I didn't know you could turn invisible.
Yeah, well, I got a couple tricks up my sleeve when they aren't throwing that noxious gas at me.
Well, I think the monkey hears this. Let's get to the horse.
I figured we weren't gonna fight the guards.
Yeah, no, we're all gonna go get some horses. And Magwayen is just gonna start how distracted by the monkey are they?
I mean, it's a giant monkey that ripped people apart. Like, they might notice you if you roll low on your stealth, but like...
How distracted do you think the police would be if King Kong just climbed a building and started smacking them?
Yeah, they're quite distracted.
Well, I'm just weighing my odds because I can go the long way or I can just run right through.
Beam it.
Spears or airplanes.
Okay, I'm gonna just run behind the guards and hope they don't notice
you could
me.
still give me a stealth check. If you
Okay.
want. That's good enough. The DC is low with them. They are very distracted.
Okay, so I'm gonna I can't really get around this guy, so
Yeah, that guy's like watching in horror. You don't know who that guy is.
I got you. I got you. Don't worry.
Okay, yeah, so I guess I'm gonna run like 55 feet this way. And then move like 5 feet this way.
Like this way? Like in front of this guy?
Yeah.
He'll
and
say,
then
he'll say,
yeah, go ahead.
"What are you doing? We're in the middle of an emergency. You should get inside now." Do I know you?
Oh my god! It's a giant ape! I'm so terrified! Protect me!
Give me a performance check.
I love it. You still have advantage. Just saying.
Ooh. Performance? Okay.
Yes. And he says, "You there!" And he points to this guy. "Escort her to safety." He's like full on, like, "I will protect this woman." Don't worry. I'm the mayor of this town.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Mayor. And I'm over here like,
Mayor
shit.
Esmond. And I'll show you what this guy's on.
Oh, he looks like a nice guy. He looks like a nice guy.
Yeah, the guy that probably had a side quest for us.
Yeah.
Oh, you thought I was going to give you a side quest?
I had no idea.
Look,
Maybe.
they all look the same, flat, splattered on the ground. Okay.
So
Just
this
saying.
guy's like, "Got it, boss." Yeah. No. Anything else?
Yeah. See, originally I was gonna Misty over here, but now I feel like awkward.
You totally could still do it. Just like, oh, protect it.
I'm gonna scream, "Oh my god, look out!" and like point at the direction of the ape.
You already used your bonus.
Oh
action.
fuck, Jesus Christ! Wait.
Here.
I-
You
yeah,
dashed.
it is a bonus.
You dashed and stealthed, so
This is true.
This
In
guard.
that case, I'm gonna just conveniently just like I'm not really moving, but I'm gonna just make sure that like if something were to fly my way by accident, it would hit the mare. That's what I'm just trying to say.
Okay.
Yeah.
This guard is going to unknowingly run into the house, into the tavern, thinking it's safe, and sees Elaris looting.
Well,
Eddie goes, I'm not concerned about that right now. He turns around and from the door is gonna throw this monkey.
I'll deal with that later.
Yeah, really. That's how he's like, bro. Shit is
really
going.
picking and choosing crime here, huh?
Sometimes you have to.
Violence is always the answer, guys.
So another 6 damage to monkey.
That's fine.
Where are you at, by the way?
I'm in
92.
Oh.
I'm at 92 hit points now.
Monkey's almost halfway done.
You got a list of stuff that I got, Ron?
Yes.
Almost.
You can keep looting, or I will get it to you after the fight.
Yeah, after me to fight? Okay. So what I'm going to do is I watch him like throw the spear up at Drodge, and I'm like, I get up behind him and I'm just like, put my hand on his back. I'm like, nobody hits my monkey. And I just go, wham!
What is this B-movie Batman? What is that?
Hits my monkey. Nobody hits my monkey.
We're gonna start a channel in the Discord, but they're just game quotes.
I'm gonna do a couple unarmed strikes, like right to the kidney. I'm gonna make this guy piss blood.
Okay.
No talk. Oh my god.
You would ignore me?
I'm gonna burn an inspiration for that.
That was for you didn't roll an attack roll just now.
Yeah.
Oh wait, never mind. I'm not gonna burn that.
He was like, I know I'm gonna hit so well. I just need to roll damage.
Hey,
All right. Yeah. Roll damage.
11.
Do you want to kill him or knock him unconscious?
I wanna kill this motherfucker.
Yeah, you can kill him however you want.
I want to basically just kind of I'm around him, just be like, 8 for the win, and I just and knife hand like right into the sternum.
Yeah. And he drops down dead.
I'm going to.
I want to put for the record, Mog has not killed anybody this campaign. Y'all are just murder hobos.
I'm gonna flip around this way, and then with my other 45 feet of movement, the guys to my left and to my right, do they look hurt? Like this guy and this guy?
No.
No? What about...
The only guy that's been hurt that isn't dead is this guy.
It's my El Capitan.
The captain is the only one that's been hurt?
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to use some of my movement to come over here. And I'm just going to look at the guy and be like, hey, look, you see that big monkey up there? Like, what is this going on? I'm going to take my other...
Get out the way! We're fighting!
Oh, we're fighting, huh? Okay. And I'm going to take my other attack, and I'm going to do like a web hand, like right to the guy's throat.
All right, make an attack roll.
24.
All right, roll damage.
Burning a key point for stunning strike. Con save, please.
You're burning key points for this fight.
Hey, I got 10 key points.
Don't.
Oh yeah, he has to do a con save, right? Fails.
Stunned.
You know what's so funny? You did just enough damage. He has 1 HP to where you didn't just outright kill him, so you could actually do your stun. you fucked him up just enough to stun him.
So he's alive.
Yes.
I'm gonna look at him and be like, I'm gonna leave you alive, motherfucker. But I would advise running away and never coming back. And I'm going to use another key point for flurry of blows step of the wind. I'm gonna dash over to the.
I'm gonna leave you alive. Punches him right in the face again.
I'm gonna burn another key point for step of the wind, and I'm gonna haul ass to the stables. Oh yeah, I got my movement. I can imagine like I still had like another 70 feet of movement. So I can imagine I would get in the stable, and I'm getting a horse.
Give me a perception check.
Sure. 19.
You don't see any stables or any horses in the stable house.
The fuck?
There's not a single one. You open that shit, it is empty.
Is there at least a pony?
I'll roll for ponies.
Or a goat? A pig? I could probably
There
ride
is
a pig.
no. It is a. This is the second time I rolled, and there is nothing. It is barren. How about I'm gonna do this? Hold on.
I feel so jaded right now. You even wrote horse on it.
I fixed
Yeah.
it. I fixed it.
Horse.
No horse. No, there is not a single horse in there. There might be horses around here. But
Can I sacrifice my reaction to be like, no horses?
Well, you just talk. You're good.
Okay, yeah, no horses.
Okay, so
Give me a
this guy
perception
is
check.
stunned, correct?
No, give me a perception check.
Oh,
first.
perception, yeah. There we go. I'm actually decent at it.
You hear howling in the distance.
Oh shit.
I know what that is, but
I
Dimitri doesn't
need
know what that is.
Everybody.
Yeah.
Everyone in this party, including Rayner, to give me a wisdom saving throw.
Is this against being frightened by chance?
Yes.
1 second. I thought I had something.
It is going to be a 19.
All right. Drodge, you beat.
26, bitch.
Magwayen, you
Oh, wait,
are...
never mind. I'm thinking of something else.
Magwayen, you take 3 psychic damage, and you are frightened for the next 5 rounds of combat. You do not get saves. You are just frightened for 5 rounds. Same with you, but Elaris, you also take 3 psychic damage.
Okay.
As I will say, you guys would here. Let me how's this?
Well, we're doing this apparently.
You would see these bipedal, skull-faced, hairy, almost like they walk on like their 4s, but they like almost seem to be like almost like ape-like, but
Are they like undead werewolves?
kind of, yes. These are lich hounds, the Emperor's personal hunters, which were following your guys' scent, and you guys, you know, didn't keep moving. So
Yeah.
these are what you see moving
Ooh.
towards
Oh,
you.
cool.
Those
Yeah,
are
love
pretty
those
fucking
things.
badass. Wait
Yeah.
a minute.
That is awesome.
Yes, I also, Raquel, this is the monster I was talking about.
I wish I had more paladin levels right now.
Oh, it didn't pop up for me.
Here, I'll throw it in again.
Yeah, no, as soon as you mentioned like Lich Hound earlier, I was like, did
it come up now?
fun. Yeah, it came up. I'm
Yeah.
not.
Do I know what direction they're coming from? Okay, that direction.
This
What direction?
one direction.
One
Northwest.
direction, okay.
Northwest.
I am appalled by the dad joke that just dropped.
Oh yeah. Oh,
I think you'll be fine.
I'm offended.
you
Damn it.
should be.
Are you triggered?
I am. I'm triggered. So triggered.
Okay.
Well, we can take them, I'm sure.
All right, Dimitri, it's now your turn.
Okay, I am going to sprint. And as I'm sprinting, I'm going to rage. So I'll roll a d8, see what happens.
Your little ass can run that far?
35 feet. Let's see. I measured it out preemptively. Wild Surge, and I rolled a 7, so that is... Flowers and vines temporarily grow around you until your rage ends. The ground within 15 feet of you is difficult terrain for your enemies. So everything within 15 feet of me is difficult terrain.
Interesting.
Hit him with the razzle dazzle.
And I'm going to pick this guy up that's stunned over my head and try to throw him into the well.
Okay. Give me athletics check.
And I am raging, of course, so.
It's like a mini Hulk picking up Loki.
Natural 20.
Holy
Yeah,
shit.
you toss him the fuck in there like he is just a sack of potatoes.
Mm-hmm.
I can't get him. The fuck? Is it not working?
He's
in
He
there.
just bounces off the wall.
We're gonna poison this town's water supply, and I don't mind it. I really
The guy
don't.
can't even scream. It's more just like a.
Yeah.
It's like the Yoda death noise in Lego Star Wars.
Doesn't sound like he's dying. It sounds like he's just trying to take an aggressive shit.
That is so funny. I haven't thought about the Yoda death sound in a minute, bro.
And then after I throw him, I'm going
Bacon,
to...
I'm giving you inspiration for that. Just because that cracked me the fuck up.
Oh, that's 2 points of inspiration I got. I'm gonna then, after I throw him into the well, I'm gonna look over and be like, oh shit.
And you hear like this woo in the distance as they're like, coming towards you.
Alright, that ends my turn.
Okay. This guard, he's stunned, so he has to make like a wisdom save to break out, I assume.
I think he's stunned till the beginning of his next turn.
Oh, yeah, right. Wait, what card was that we just did?
The one in the well.
Oh, it might have been the dead one. No, what fucking guard was that? Who?
It rubs the lotion on its
It's the one that was running away. The one that was running away. He exits combat. So,
okay.
My bad. I couldn't see what fucking guy it was. Now it's the one in the well. So skip his turn. Rayner is going to kind of move forward a bit. He's invisible, so I'm not letting you guys see what's going on with him. But he's going to say, all right, rat boy, I think you should sit down there. It looks like this is about to get a little dicey. And he is going to prepare for a spell when one of the creatures gets a little closer. Giant monkey.
A monkey hears a howl, and he looks over, and he sees these undead. Right, he sees these two, the two lich hounds.
Yes.
He's gonna jump down towards them, and he's gonna take 2 swing attacks, 2 fist attacks.
He's not gonna do the people's elbow?
No, like he's gonna do the
2 elbows. Double elbow.
Yeah, he's gonna people's elbow one of them. He's gonna go. And just
you gotta swing the arms too, man.
Yeah, he's gonna fucking drop it on him.
All right. Which one are you attacking?
I am going to attack this one right here. Oh, wait, hold on. Whoops. This guy right here.
Okay. Make an attack roll. I will give you an extra 1d10 damage from momentum of dropping down.
Oh.
Fuck.
He put this town in here purely so these hounds could catch up.
This town.
No, I did not.
This town is a
my
crater
plan.
now.
My plan was for you guys to meet these guys later. You just took too fucking.
Can I use my inspiration to reroll that?
Yes.
Thank you.
There's a small crater now.
Thank
He
you.
knows a party can't pass up a town. You know that.
I did know that.
He conveniently put a tavern and a shop put
There was
together.
a Trader Joe's here. We were gonna take a while, okay?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Get stuck in.
You know, we came
Runner
for
rolled a
one
12.
item. We left with like a whole shop full.
We
It's
came
just
for some leather and a shield, and we're leaving with all the guards dead, and a fight with some.
He set us up for
lich
failure.
vampire
The town will be lit on
werewolf.
fire, probably.
This is not how I planned it to go either. Ron, I rolled a 12.
You missed.
Fuck my life. All right, I'm gonna use my second attack.
No 1d10 bonus. Now you.
No,
The game did not want you to.
motherfucker. I was just trying to use my people's elbow.
Cracks
Alright,
one
hold on.
elbow and then like rears up and backhands.
To be fair, luckily, I don't think anybody could see you with it. So maybe
that
30
30
but I
damage.
don't think Dimitri would
Just
see
like
it.
Guard behind him is
By
good.
the way,
It's a blood response.
Monkey, you realize these things have resistance to your bludgeoning. It's halved.
Total, that's what I do.
That's fine. That's fine. Just yeah. They take 29 damage. It's fine.
No, but it's halved.
That's fine. It's still a lot. It's still a lot, Ron.
It's
It's like 15. That's 50. That's 14 damage.
and this thing looks like it's not phased by that. It's well over triple digits still.
Oh shit.
One of them.
Okay. Okay.
I'm sorry, did you say triple digits?
Alright,
Oh yeah,
let's
you
get
know,
it.
like monkey needs to fight these things because they got a lot of hit points.
Yeah.
I mean, they're like mini liches. What do you think?
We might need
Yeah.
to group back up.
Yeah.
Yeah, you think? Alright. Well, my key points now, Bacon.
Monkey.
You just had to bring up your key points. Ron's like, I'll give you a reason to burn those key points.
I'll give you a fucking reason today,
Yeah,
boy.
yeah.
Magwayen, from out of thin air, this thing appears before you, right here, ready to attack. These things can go in and out as a bonus action to the ethereal plane and back. And
Bruh.
when it doesn't give a fuck that there is a mayor next to it. It is going to open its jaw, and a green plume of necrotic energy is just going to just rush out of it like a dragon's breath.
Jeez.
Can you give me a Constitution saving throw?
Why's the
Let's
breath
play
gotta
these
be
guys.
black?
Let's
We're-
say
I said,
these
no,
guys.
Why's it gonna be
done
black?
Are we
Come on
done
now,
with the
why's it gonna be
races?
black?
The Black Death plague.
Let's say these guys each have 100 hit points, right? That's 300 hit points on board right now.
Wait, I'm
know.
confused because I'm afraid. Do I even get to make saves?
Hold on, let me just check real quick. Pretty sure you might have disadvantage, but I don't know about that.
No, she has
No,
disadvantage
you-
on attacks.
Yeah, attack rolls and ability checks you have disadvantage on with the line of sight. But other than that, no, you can just roll a straight con save.
Okay. Let me.
Also, this guy is the big one too, and he's just the guy. He's just a commoner. I think either way, this homeboy is dead.
I might need to go get another beer.
I'll say that if he beats his con, he survives, but he's unconscious.
Okay, what do you need me to roll? I was seeing if I had anything that can get me out of this.
Constitution saving throw. This guy is unconscious but alive. Not advantaged.
Oh, sorry, I can't.
But we'll take your 19.
Okay, I sorry.
Hey yo, anybody reading that text right now? Wait a minute. Hold up.
Excuse me. Oh. I don't like that.
I see why he's the mayor. Wait a minute.
This guard is like, monkey die! And is going to run over and
Fuck
is
him.
going to 7. You're like dealing with these menaces and this guy stabs you in the butt cheek.
Bro, an actual menace. All
This
right.
Pretty Watch captain is like, what the hell are these things? Pointing at them. And he's like, I'm gonna have him roll to see if he's even like.
Yeah.
No, he's like they're attack. Wait, he doesn't. He doesn't know that you're actually no. So he's gonna run over and attack this thing
Yes, get murked.
because he sees it as an innocent woman, and his mayor just got attacked. So he goes, yeah, hits, strike, weapon, magical, resists, and he goes, what the hell? And then goes for another swing, and he is just stabbing the fuck out of this thing. But again, all of this damage is going to be halved.
Yeesh. Yeesh.
Yeah.
Ready. I'm so ready. So ready. Drop me out of my monkey form, I swear to God. I'm so ready.
This guard is gonna be like, come with me if you want to live.
You bet or not, we need you.
And he's gonna throw a spear. They are loaded with spears. They got too many of them. And he's gonna, bro, they're kind of low key. If they didn't have resistance, they're low key kind of messing this thing up.
These guards are like rolling really good.
Yeah, they're like the best guards of all
Great
time.
guards. I love these.
So
Man, I'm gonna be honest. This guy's pretty convincing, pretty Chad-like. Just like,
yeah, he says that, chucks a spear at it, and he's gonna like grab your arm and try to like get you inside.
Ooh, swoon.
Well, I mean, I can't really go towards this thing either, so
You are frightened.
this is true. Huh. Yeah, I feel bad over the situation, but I'm also terrified. I'm gonna try to drag the mayor inside this house with me.
All right.
This one right here. Can I just drag him with me, or do I need to make a check, or am I good?
You can just grab him. It's fine.
Okay, I'm gonna stand in the doorway here and drag him.
Your movement is halved when you're dragging him, by the way.
Okay. So we're standing right there, and I can still like chuck my spear, right?
Yeah, you can. You mean your trident, or?
Oh yeah, sorry, my trident. I guess I have I have a question. It says it takes an action. Can I use my action to like prepare my trident as like my packed weapon instead? So that if I throw it, I can summon it.
Yeah. So it's already done.
It's good. It's good to go. Okay, in that case,
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to throw it from the doorway at this
also this
bipedal creature.
This way, so.
Are we frightened of every single one of them? If we didn't, like, is she frightened of every single one of them or a particular one?
They were all doing it.
Okay,
so it's a fail for all of them.
So I just throw it at disadvantage, right?
Yep.
You got this.
Disadvantage.
I think it's this one.
Yeah, that's the quarterstaff, but no.
Oh, okay.
You're not one. You whiffed. You're able to bring it back to you.
Okay.
Yeah, no, you whiffed your strike.
Yeah. I summon it back in my hand, and can I use my bonus to close the door?
Yeah, you can shut the fucking door.
I'm gonna like summon my trident back, and then I'm gonna use the end of it to like just smack the door closed.
And as the rest of this town guard's turn, because it technically was like also his turn too.
I'm so sorry. I interrupted. I'm so sorry.
It's cool because your turn was immediately
after.
No,
I'm apologizing to the town guard in person.
Oh yes.
I'm sorry. Okay. I'm afraid and I got anxious.
And he's like on the ground like doing CPR on the mayor. He's like, where'd you get a weapon from?
CPR does not help acid burns.
It's
Can I give him the good jerky?
Wait, hold on. What do you? Oh, the good bear.
Can I give him the good jerky to shove in the mayor's mouth?
So he's going like, "Come on, don't die on me, boss!" And he's like, "What?" And he almost goes to eat it himself, and you're like, "No!"
I smack him like, "No, chew it up and give it to him."
Like a baby bird?
Like a bird?
Just
I mean, I can't do it because I want to get married someday. So you have to do it.
If you just put it in his mouth and force him to chew it, that's
no. We're role playing it this way.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna have him roll to see if like he's gonna believe you. And
he's unconscious. How can he chew on his own?
He'll break it into little tiny bits and like grab his mouth and go like.
Aren't they super against magic?
He doesn't know. He's just like, it's food, whatever. And this guy goes like, I think it's 1 HP, right?
Yeah, he immediately comes back to 1 HP.
And he's like, Mayor.
Better convince these guards to help us out.
Yes. The mayor's like, oh, you saved my life. And he's like, not me, her, with her beef jerky.
It's totally beef.
It's gotta be beef.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe it's not beef. The Lich Hounds. They have a wonderful ability they're going to take advantage of.
Fuck.
I
hate pack tactics. I hate pack tactics. I hate that fucking ability.
Hit you.
Yes, sir. Yes, it does.
7 slashing and 1 necrotic. And then 12 slashing and necrotic damage as they just and they are ravenous. I will note they are specifically ravenous towards you, Drodge, because you're the one they're tracking. So they are ferocious. They're just like lunging on you. It almost feels like they don't care about their own safety. They're like just jumping on you, like taking the advantage to rip you the fuck apart. Next one is gonna do the same thing with and 8 and 5 and 7 and 4 as you are just being torn to shreds by these fucking things.
Fuck. All right, I got this. 5.
Elaris.
I'm gonna use my action to use stillness of mind and the frightening condition on me.
You go, bitch, I'm Batman. We don't get scared.
Where did you learn that name?
All right.
It's Dark Hood. It was Black Hood, right?
It's a Black Hood.
Black Hood.
Black Hood.
Dark Hood.
It's copyrighted, right?
I've also got pointed ears. So I'm going to
do the black turban right now.
I immediately just rip that motherfucker off, and I'm like, all right. And so I'm going to burn a key point to do step. I'm going to use my movement to get up here. So you're 55 feet of movement. I'm going to get myself right up to here. And I'm going to kind of peruse the area, and I'm like, now, do I see Drodge?
From your angle, maybe you see with his dump truck ass hanging out.
It is a huge creature.
See the
Does it
cheeks?
like elevate past the roof?
I'm gonna
like you could see his arms raised above the roof.
Yeah, all you see is like his hands above the roof and his ass jiggling. That's it.
I'm gonna burn a key point to do Step of the Wind, and I'm gonna like dash up the side of this building right here.
You can run along the fence to get like a jump angle onto the roof. Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna do some flips and shit like that. And can I see Dimitri?
Where's Dimitri again? Dimitri wasn't hiding, so you can see him.
Dimitri, you want to help Monkey Man?
I have to take care of this one.
All right, I'll help Drodge.
Okay, me and Magwayen have this one. You guys get those, and I'll come after we kill it.
All right, I'm going to run. Use the rest of my movement. I'm gonna try and do some dope monk shit here. I'm gonna try and jump. I'm gonna jump, try and land on Drodge's shoulder, and then do a kickoff, do a backflip, and land behind these guys.
All right, yeah, you square up, ready to give him the jukes.
And I just
on some superhero shit. You do a little superhero landing when you do it.
Not on the knees though; it's bad for the knees.
Yeah, you bust your knees open, but you look cool doing it. Dimitri, you see this man doing superhero shit.
Fantastic.
Fantastic. What's this man work in a circus?
What I am going to do is I am going to rage sprint up to this creature. I'm going to use a bonus action to rip off the ring.
Oh, okay.
So you see as the roots that are sprouting with each footstep slowly die out until there is none left, and a burst of arcane energy erupts from my torso.
I almost imagine the arcane energy breaks the foliage away, you know, ripping it apart. What's the radius of it?
Oh, fuck, I don't know.
10 foot, right?
I think it's 10. Let me see. It is 10 feet, yes.
All right, here, I'm going to change the color because it doesn't really look too good.
So everyone within 10 feet of me now needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Are we also trying to kill this guy?
I'm not trying to, but it says everyone.
Yeah, okay, then in that case, yeah. Because you could try and, like, angle it, but if you don't want to, you're fine.
I mean, I have to get into melee anyway, so he's going to have to...
con save?
Dexterity.
Dexterity save. 9, it fails.
All right.
City Watch Captain guy is going to succeed with a 22.
Okay, so City Watch Captain guy takes 5, I believe, and the Big Lich Hound takes 10.
All right.
Yep. And then I am going to take my regular hammer because I've not refilled the rocket hammer yet, and I'm just going to start swinging at the kneecaps, both of them.
Just go for kneecaps, right?
And it is going to be reckless.
Sounds good.
So that is going to be an 11 and a 23.
The 23 will hit. The 11 will not.
Oh, it's a shame. It's two-handed. So 5 bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, 5, because, yeah.
5. More like 3. Right.
You notice that it seems almost like these things, like, are not fully physical. There's almost an ethereal part to them, and it's difficult for your weapon to really get a good grit into them. You don't feel that satisfying kadoosh when you hit something.
This is bullshit. I end my turn.
This guard is not stunned anymore, but he is going to look at what's going on and is going to run the fuck away. He's gonna dash. He got beat up by a monk, and now there's undead dogs, so he's like, no, giant monkeys, too much. Rayner is going to, with the advantage of a sneaky move, he is going to... Would he have an angle for that, though? I guess he'd just kind of be like this way. What spell is he going to cast? Yeah, he is going to cast... Fuck it, he's going to cast Ice Storm in the 20-foot radius that... Oh, wait, does he have the 20 feet? Oh, I don't know if he does, no. He's not going to position it in a way that would fuck up his allies, no. I think he's probably just going to stick with an advantage firebolt to the face. Yeah, probably for the best. All right. Wow. He misses his attack. I will have him go out of invisibility for the sake of you guys knowing where he is. So he like blasts a shot and it whiffs over the thing as it dodges. Big monkey.
Well, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna clap cheeks again. We're gonna swing twice. Same creature. 1, 2.
First attack whiffs.
Bro, what's with these nat ones, bro?
You're doing a lot of them today, bro.
I know.
19 will hit. Are you attacking the same one you hit before?
I am attacking the same one as before.
All right.
25 bludgeoning damage.
That's halved.
Yeah. And then I fucking stay. I'm not going nowhere.
All right. This Lich Hound over here is going to He is going to claw at Dimitri. 20.
It hits.
For 8 and 6 damage. 6 necrotic.
So
and then he's going
to... 6. All right, yeah, okay, all right.
And then he's going to bite you. He's going to go, 15.
It misses.
Yes. And as a bonus action, as he is surrounded, he is going to go into the ethereal plane.
Wait, Ron, so quick question. When I wild shape, can my form hold anything that I can hold within reason? So if I'm holding my like cursed warhammer or my battle axe,
so much bigger, you wouldn't have the same level of finesse with it.
But that I don't need to have finesse if I can just use like just strength, monkey strength.
Yeah, but it's like it'd be like taking like a tiny pencil and trying to use it the same way like somebody who's like the size to wield a pencil would. You know what I mean? Like you don't have the same like ability with it, so no. This guard is gonna stab you in the butt again. He's really going for them cheeks. He is stabbing them cheeks. 9 butt damage.
This has got to be the craziest day ever for this guard.
Yeah, he is now monkey booty stabber. This guy is like, where did it go? And he's gonna make like an investigation check to kind of figure out where it might have went. Or am I now in 10 intelligence? And he's gonna say, no, in the house. And he's gonna run over this way. He'd be like, let me in.
God damn it.
Door's not locked.
Then he just opened the door. I assumed you locked it, but
no, I just closed it.
He opens the door and he's like, that thing might be coming after you.
Me?
I don't know where else it would have went.
Fair.
This guard is like, I keep them safe. He's gonna hold his action. If anything comes around, he's gonna stab it. Magwayen?
Look, is there a way out of this house? Is there like a back door?
The mayor will say, yeah, this is actually my home. I have some horses next to my house.
What the fuck?
I purchased them from the stable recently. You can take them.
Yeah. We need to get you out of here. They don't want you.
Excuse me, they're gonna help us fight. They're gonna die with honor. They're gonna tank a hit for us.
Or we can save this innocent mayor that we just ruined his whole town. You know.
Excuse me.
Anyways, I crouched down to the mayor and I'm like, I know you folk don't believe in using magic around here, but you gotta understand it was the only thing I could do to save your life. But don't let this effort go in vain. Take your men and get to your horses.
You have to come with
those horses.
What?
You have to come with.
You
alone.
They don't want you guys. They want me because I'm traveling with that group out there.
He's gonna say, get your friends and we'll ride out of here. My horses will be able to get away from those things.
Do I have your word?
You saved my life. Let me try and save yours.
All right. I'll try to get out back.
All right. I'll show you like where the... Yeah, so you can make your way out back pretty easy.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna stay because obviously I gotta like round in my...
Yeah, so he'll go and basically he'll start working on the carriage. So a couple people can fit on here, but he is essentially going to be sitting here and is willing to help you guys get out of this town.
Okay.
That would make him at the front.
Okay. Am I able to
his
like
guard is going to come with him to escort him.
Okay. Am I able to like walk towards the front door and yell out to Dimitri?
Yeah, you can walk around and whatnot.
Okay, I'm gonna walk towards the front door and I'm gonna yell at Dimitri. Dimitri, tell everyone to get to the back of this house. We gotta go.
Dimitri does not run.
Dimitri!
No!
Dimitri!
He just flicks you off as he starts running to help the manky.
Dimitri!
You can see this tiny man running.
Dimitri, I can't run towards them! I'm too afraid!
Oh, that actually reminds me. Oh, wait, no, you used Stillness of Mind, right? Sorry.
I did, yeah.
You did.
Dimitri, can you at least tell everyone that we got a getaway car? Or wait, we don't have cars here. A getaway wagon
We'll
in the
mention
back
it
of
after
this
we
house?
kill those things.
Dimitri!
The dickhead hoards the horses.
Can they hear me yelling at the top of my lungs at Dimitri at least?
Yes, they can hear it.
Okay.
They're a little
I'm an
distracted.
elf. I can hear everything.
And like, just to like reiterate, I'm gonna use Speak with Animals and I'm gonna scream at the top of my lungs in ape towards Drodge and be like, we got a getaway vehicle. Please hurry up. It's behind the mayor's house.
Listen, one already
you do
ran
know
away from
you
me
do
because I hit
you do know
okay?
that I can understand you, right?
I don't know. Okay, I'm afraid. I'm afraid Dimitri's having an attitude with me. I'm trying to do things here, and everyone just wants to be a murder hobo, okay?
Murder hobo? This is the enemy.
So, Magwayen, is that your turn?
I'm gonna... Well, yeah, because I can't move towards them, so...
Alright. This one, because they get advantage within 5 feet of each other, is going to run and is going to bite at Elaris.
Bring it on! Fuck this.
Yeah, you would die. Oh wait, it has advantage. It has advantage. 10.
Fucking
so
miss. Just.
And then it's going to claw with a 25 and 7 and 2 necrotic. You have it because you have resistance to necrotic.
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
6.
And then the next one is going to do its Black Breath for 15 foot. That is going to barely avoid Rayner. It was trying to go for him, but it hits Monkey in the guard. Monkey, could you give me a con save? Guard needs to do one as well.
I feel like Guard needs an advantage because he's basically hiding behind Drodge's fat ass.
I'll give it to him. That dumb truck is blocking everything.
That's not a dump truck. That's a bus.
That bus. Semi-truck.
Dude, these guards.
Yeah, no, he's good. So he'll take... Oh, I forgot. Both of you should have taken necrotic damage. So this is for Raquel from earlier for failing. Oh, wait, did you guys succeed or fail?
I passed.
Okay. Did anybody fail that? Oh, wait, no, I don't think you guys did. It was just her, right? I'm sorry. So this is for...
The mayor failed it, and he got, like, knocked out from it.
Yeah.
So I have that.
Monkey, can you give me a con save? That is a fail, so you will also take 19 necrotic damage.
I drop monkey form. I
Oh.
drop monkey form.
Here,
shit.
I'm no longer monkey.
What were you at initiative? 3?
Yeah,
4? 3?
3.
All right. Where did you end up? Oh, okay, you went over here. All right. So yeah, no, you are no longer big. All right. With that in mind, Elaris.
All right, I'm gonna try to swing the fuck out of this damn thing in front of me.
All right, start smacking.
All right, we are smacking. I'm gonna burn an inspiration to reroll it.
Yeah, 14 does miss.
18.
And 18 does hit.
18 does hit. Okay. Let's see here. 7 bludgeoning, and because I'm a monk of significant level,
it's magical.
Yes. It's considered magic, so my shit doesn't get halved.
Yeah.
Well, I have a fun idea.
Wait, oh, wait, wrong fucking one. I got too excited. I clicked the wrong thing.
I knew what you were talking about, though. I didn't even read it.
All right, so second one, 23.
That hits.
All right. For another 7, and I'm going to burn a key point for a stunning strike.
Okay.
Con save, please. Motherfucker stunned.
Okay.
I'm going to burn another key point to do a flurry of blows for my bonus action.
You should have advantage.
Yep. I'm going to fuck you up. 22, 16.
Both hit.
All right. 10 and 9. So 19 total. And then I'm going to use... I'm going to look at Drodge like, Drodge, you good?
And you see him like, there's a little bit of concern on his face. He's like, we need to go.
He said, I don't know about this shit. This is no monkey business.
Right. And
it was monkey business. All right.
For a minute.
It was a little bit of monkey business.
Not anymore.
Yeah, suddenly Magwayen and like her wagon doesn't seem like a bad idea.
So since this fucker's stunned, I'm gonna use my movement to run 55 feet over here. Come up and around to the backside of the house. So
sounds good.
He can't chase me. It's okay.
Dimitri.
All right.
Dimitri.
So what is going to happen, right, is I am going to run up to this fence. I'm going to try to jump and vault off of it to land on the roof.
Okay.
So
give me an acrobatics.
Shit. No, like just jumping power for athletics.
He like jumps and you hear this.
Did you say yes to athletics or no?
I'll give you athletics.
Okay. I'm definitely watching from the door, by the way.
22.
Damn it.
You get over with pristine
fucking
accuracy.
Chad.
Amazing. And then I'm going to sprint over and slide down the roof to get into damage range of these two. And they have to make a dexterity saving throw. I had to dash to do this.
All right.
All right.
Fails, 1 succeeds.
Yep. Erupting magic. That's 2d8.
Also, 1 actually automatically fails, so both of them fail.
Oh, okay. So that is 7 damage to him.
Okay. Yeah, no, you're doing good.
I believe it's force damage. Yep, and I end my turn.
Okay, cool. Guard. Any guards? Is it this one running away like a coward is going to leave the battlefield? Rayner is going to does he really want to use a big spell?
Probably. It's a big fight.
Yeah. That's a big fucking spell. I don't think he's going to use that one. No, what he's going to do... there's not really... He might be able to get this off is like a lightning bolt on the edge here that only hits the 2 Lich Hounds.
Okay.
That's what he's going to do. As he's going to upcast that bitch. Yeah, that's a big boy. They're going to... So this one fails, taking the full brunt. The other one has a dex save. And succeeds, so it's halved. Can somebody have it for me while I see how much damage this one is taking?
It'd be 16, right? 32 halved.
Remember to add the 6 extra. Because it was upcasted. This one is bloodied, as Rayner is definitely like torn that thing to shreds with that lightning bolt. So you said 16?
Well, I mean, that was before we added the 6, right?
Okay, so it'd be an additional 3. So 19.
Yeah. Oh, he's having the 6. Yeah, okay. Yeah, 19.
Alright, let's see how this one's looking. Is it bloodied as well? No. Alright.
Come on, guys, we can take these things.
Drodge.
I run. Oh, fuck. You know what? I should just do it. I'm just gonna do it. Let me exit out of this. I'm gonna do... So, are we fighting or running? We're running, right?
I planned on fighting.
Okay, well, if we're gonna fight, then I'm just going to cast... You know what? I'm gonna do Protection from Good and Evil. I'm gonna tap myself and give myself protection from undead.
Disadvantage, good.
And then, as a bonus action... Wait, does it require fucking concentration?
Everything good, Raquel?
Yeah, it requires concentration.
Zeiytra, I can't hear you if you were talking.
Oh, can you hear me now?
You're very quiet.
Very, very quiet.
Oh, that's weird. Hold on.
And then I'm just gonna give... I'm just gonna cast Produce Flame. Like, I'm gonna use my cantrip for Produce Flame.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I'm
You
just
guys hear me better now?
Whoa!
Yeah, much better.
Yep.
I'm gonna check it at this guy.
This one?
No, this one.
The hurt one? Okay.
Yeah.
You have advantage.
Oh, let me do a Produce Flame. It's gonna be this. Alright, I'm just gonna post a spell just so you can read it, and then
2d8 damage?
yeah. Is it 2D? Yeah, because I'm only 8 levels into
Alright, can you make an attack roll for it? Yep.
Yeah.
Alright.
26.
Yeah, it is getting very hurt.
Well, I mean, it increases by 2d8 every level. It doesn't matter if it's druid level. It's just character level.
Oh, right.
Character. Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it'd
Yeah,
be
okay, then.
Yeah, it already rolled at 3d8, so.
Yeah.
Alright, that's your turn.
Yes, that is my turn. I'm not moving. I can't do anything right now, so that's all I got. I get myself protection from undead, so we're good.
Magwayen.
Yes.
From behind.
Oh, fuck.
This thing is going to 22 for 13 piercing. Could you give me a strength saving throw?
Yes. Give me 1 second here.
I will also remind you of your boon, because...
Yeah, I was trying to pull
yes,
that
you do have advantage on this to not be knocked prone.
Okay. So 2 things. Can I have the damage and...
Yes, you can use a reaction to have the damage.
Yeah, I'm gonna have that, and then, I have advantage on strength Strength check. So would that make it just a flat roll then?
I'm sorry, what are you doing?
Would that make it a flat roll?
Because you have...
Because I have disadvantage?
But you have advantage, yes, so it'd be a flat roll.
Okay, so it is strength.
You go prone.
Oh, oops.
And when you go prone, this thing uses its bonus action. This is such a nasty ability. This is disgusting. I'm sorry, Raquel. This is going to be...
You are not sorry.
Oh.
It does an additional 12 slashing. There is no roll for it. As well, give me a Constitution saving throw. It might just straight up put you out of this fight.
Oh shit.
Okay.
These things are no joke.
That's at disadvantage, right?
I don't think so. No, it's just a straight roll.
Oh, okay.
You are incapacitated.
Do you have inspiration of any kind?
I was gonna say, if you don't have it.
No, I'm not funny. I don't get inspiration.
Can I lend her my inspiration die?
Yeah, reroll.
Okay, I'm lending you an inspiration die.
Okay.
It's not like you're gonna get it back.
You wasted
Can I lend
it on
her
me.
my second inspiration?
All right, roll again.
Yeah, I have no more inspiration. Roll again, please.
You are not. I was gonna say, this literally just puts you out of the fight. You're fucked. This is why I was like, oh wow, like both Travis and Bacon have avoided getting hit by the bite. Very nice, because that just... You guys are 11th level. I have to do something.
Well, Constitution saves are kind of my thing.
Yes.
Yeah, they're not my thing.
So yeah, no, this thing, like when it hits you on the ground, it presses its claws into your stomach, and you're like, ah!
I just want to make it known that Magwayen makes like a blood curdling scream. Just letting you know. I'm in pain and in trouble. I don't know if you guys can hear me, but
they hear it. This guard also had a thing where when he was going to use his reaction to attack when if anything happened to you, so he is going to miss. You see a spear, he's like, I'm trying.
You forget.
You just got a bag of holding full of spears.
Yeah, for real.
Spears are us.
This guard's like, you killed my friend, and he's gonna Drodge get nat 20.
Oh,
he's like, you killed my friend. You
just kill him already.
Too fuck. Yeah.
You know what? That's fine.
He stabs the fuck out of you.
That's fine.
He said, I'm good. The City Watch captain is gonna run over this way and is going to 1, 2, both miss. Wow. Yeesh. And then wow. This guard is going to run this way and is also going to help. This is now flanking, so he's going to attack with advantage. And he stabs the thing. He's like, die! It's like it's a horror movie. You guys are just trying to fucking kill this thing. All right, Magwayen, you just got slapped around by this thing. You've seen that this is far stronger than anything you've ever come across in your life.
Yeah.
And you're on your back getting like ripped apart by it. You need to...
Oh, okay. So like, is it on top of me then, or what's going on?
It's like standing over you.
No, it's a bottom.
A whoa? Roll to seduce? I'm kidding. Can I use my bonus action to? Don't remind me what it looks like. Okay. Close your eyes. It doesn't matter. Anyways, I'm gonna use my bonus action first, and oh, I didn't mean to click that.
But are you gonna Wrathful Smite?
Yeah, I'm gonna Wrathful Smite on obviously the Lich Hound or whatever it's called.
Remember that you can add the. I don't know if I put one in there for that. No, I didn't. I'm goofy. Whatever. You can roll. You can click it after the attack roll. So you're gonna go for an attack with.
Yes.
I guess your trident.
Yes.
I assume you're also gonna get up because I would not want to stay laying down.
Yeah. No. I stand up if I can.
That's half your movement, but yes.
Yes, I stand up, and as I stand up, I'm gonna try to use the upward squat motion and try to like hook it under its jaw with my trident.
All right, make an attack roll. You have advantage because you're flanking.
Okay. That would just make it a straight roll then, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. That will hit. Roll damage.
Okay, so then click.
That is 26 damage, and throw in the Wrathful Smite now.
Would I just it'd just be 6 then, right? Or
do you want to use it from before the psychic? Here,
yeah.
Let me oh, so it's going to be potentially frightened of you.
Yes.
But another 6 damage. Yeah, you have been throwing it around. It is now bloodied, and I'm gonna have it roll a wisdom saving throw.
Yes.
It is not frightened. That thing just watched you get thrown around like a ragdoll. It is like, no, you can't scare me. But you did hurt it, so you have bloodied it. But still got some fight left in it. But overall,
okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no. Back to these ones.
Come at Dimitri.
Back to Dimitri. This one is gonna go for a bite.
Is that one still stunned?
Oh wait, no, it is. Did your turn happen yet?
No, I go after it.
Okay, then it doesn't do anything.
Hey, cool.
This one is gonna go for a bite. Miss.
Misses.
7 and 4.
Okay.
Elaris.
I'm gonna use my movement to jet right up here, and I'm gonna come up right behind Magwayen, and I'm gonna look at her and be like, step to the left, and I'm going to take the spear off my back, and I'm gonna try and like jam a spear into this. Thank you. I'm gonna try and jam a spear into this thing. Would this be flanking at all or no?
Yes, there's already flanking, so yes,
Fuck
you're adding
yeah.
I like how me and Elaris just switch spots.
Basically,
yeah.
I'll go two-handed with this thing actually.
It's better than I'm over here anyway, because my AoE is doing 2 at once.
19.
Right.
Yep, that'll hit.
Can I apply Stunning Strike on melee weapon attacks, or is it just melee attacks? Like, can I do it with weapons, or can I do it with just my hands?
Melee weapon attack.
Melee weapon attack?
Yeah.
Okay. Stunning
Yeah,
Strike. Con save, please.
Nat 1.
Oh, he's stunned. 7 damage. Have that. But I'm going to leave the spear in him, and I'm going to go for...
Why have it?
Because
you have the magic. Oh, wait, it's a spear.
That's a spear. So then I'm going to come around with my hands and just go one, like, right up to the jaw. So this is with my actual hand.
All right.
18.
That'll hit.
All right. 9 damage. Flurry of blows. Because fuck you. Motherfucker, get out of here.
Magwayen's gonna let go of her trident and just like ease back a little bit, like, oh, I don't want to get caught up in these hands.
You just see.
I can imagine it's like literally just like looking in the Matrix where it's like just walks up, just punch it right in the face, and then just and just turning his thing's rib cage into like a speed bag.
Yeah,
Elaris is definitely the machine gun of the group.
Yeah. It is still kicking, though. This thing still has fight in it left.
All right.
Dimitri.
Okay. So hear me out.
Great things start with a simple
So I want to grab the flask of oil that I just stole from this man, right? And you know that like green gem in its chest, how the rib cage is all open and exposed.
Yes.
I want to just smash it into his rib cage, covering the inside with oil, and then I take my hand axe and just spark it against my metal hammer. Just
Okay.
try to ignite it.
All right, yeah.
That's what I'm trying to do. You just tell me how to do it.
Okay, so the first thing we're gonna do is have you do like an unarmed strike to try and like get where you need to go with the flask, and then after that, I'll just have it explode.
All right, I'm going to do that recklessly then.
Okay.
That is going to be 24.
You can also roll the unarmed strike damage. Wow, that's a really.
It is 5 unarmed strike damage, but it's non-magical. So.
All right.
I'm not the only one throwing hands. I love it.
And can they both make me dexterity saves?
Yeah, give me 1 second. Oh yeah, dex saves.
All right, one passes, one fails.
Yes, yeah, this one isn't stunned anymore, so this one passes, this one fails.
And that's 5 force damage.
All right.
And that is my turn.
Yeah, no, you have messed them up a bit. This one is on fire, by the way, so on each turn I'm going to roll a little bit more fire damage.
Cool.
Yes, you've lit it ablaze. Rayner, seeing that, is going to cast magic missile at the one on the very end. He's going to run kind of this way, like kind of keeping out of the AoE, kind of seeing like this is an AoE. He's going to first magic missile. A little bit of damage, nothing crazy, but you know. Oh, he's gonna upcast it, by the way. I think we should give him more beams, right?
Yeah, for every level, it's an additional missile.
So he'll do 2 more missiles.
Thank you, the fighting pits and my wand of magic missiles for that knowledge.
This thing is close to death. 1 hit, it'll take it down. This one on the left, I mean.
Nice.
I was half considering that if he killed this thing with his magic missile and he had 1 left, he was going to shoot this guy. It's like stop hitting him. But, Drodge.
Okay, so the stupid piece of shit next to me is pissing me off. So I'm just going to... I'm going to bonus action rage and slap him with my battle axe.
Okay.
So hold on, let me just use my rage, boom, and then Berserker's axe. Oh, 28.
Yeah, that hits. You eviscerate him.
Hold on, I forgot to add my rage damage. Okay. And yeah.
Actually, can you give me a wisdom saving throw?
Fuck. All right. Wisdom save?
Yes.
All right, that's okay. We do good at these. We do these.
So you aren't just retaliating against this guy. You're on a full-blown fury. As the curse aspect of this weapon means you're not just attacking your enemies now. You'll attack anybody you can see. You're in a fucking fury.
Oh, yeah.
So you're going to attack the nearest creature.
The nearest creature is still
So at this point, on your next, actually, do you have more attacks?
No, I only have the one attack a turn.
Okay, just making sure.
He's only a level 3 barbarian, so that's
Right,
true.
right.
Yeah.
So next turn, we're gonna roll for which of these 3 are gonna attack. One of them could be the wizard boy.
Well, one of them's 10 feet, the other's 15. Like.
True, then you'll just go after whatever, but you are mindless, and you no longer see friend from foe. This weapon has consumed you.
No thoughts, just blood.
Yes.
I like it.
Okay, so I'm gonna move 10
It's
feet. I'm gonna move 10 feet towards this guy because Gator don't give a fuck. Gator don't play that shit.
Facts.
All right. And my turn.
This child is stunned. Guard. Which guard is this? Oh, he's dead. The captain is going to damage. Oh, he has advantage, so I'm gonna crit fish. No, and then advantage with the dagger. So that'd be 7, 7, and 5 to this thing. Yeah, no, you guys are just shanking the fuck out of it. It is still alive, though. Yes. This guard is going to try to uphold his promise to protect you, and is going to.
I don't want that.
Can this guy get a level of paladin after this? Like...
Dude, he nat 20s that shit.
Oh my god!
What a Chad! Fucking kills it. So he jumps on top of it and strikes his spear and breaks the thing's spine, ripping its head off, and it drops down to the ground, turning to dust.
That is
and
amazing.
He's just like
this is a named NPC now.
Oh right? Yeah, I have.
Yeah, he deserves a name.
He's like chiseled
Chad.
wood.
Yeah, it's got to be Chad.
All right. Magwayen. You can see him like,
Chad Iron Spear.
I don't even know what to say. Also, how many rounds of combat has it been?
More than 5. You're not frightened anymore.
Oh, thank God. Okay. I'm gonna look at the guard that just slayed this beast and say, thank you for upholding your word, but go protect the mayor. And I'm gonna
work, he says.
And I'm gonna just take my trident that I assume maybe just fell on the floor.
Maybe if you dropped it.
Wait, Drodge.
I mean, it was in the creature. It was in the creature. I just left it in.
Oh, right.
Drodge, did you move within my AoE space?
Yeah. No thoughts, just damage.
Yeah, and I'm gonna just make my way. Oh no, sorry, Drodge.
So I take 2 damage.
Dex save.
Okay, so I have advantage. Advantage. Dex save. 21. Right. And then I take half damage anyway, so I take 1 damage.
It's force damage.
I'm Path of the Bear Totem, all damage except psychic.
There you go.
I take 1. Got you, boss.
Quarter damage.
Meep. Meep.
I'm just gonna take my action and my bonus to dash all the way up here.
All right. Yeah, you start making your way over.
Yeah. What do I assess from this situation? Do I notice anything out of whack?
Give me investigation as you're kind of moving forward. You notice that there's one looks really fucked up, another not so much. You could see powerful energy bouncing off of him, but you've seen this before. Drodge looks very angry. He's swinging his new great axe with a lot of fury. You don't know that he's in any state.
Okay.
He's just like typical murder hobo.
Just looks like Drodge.
No more big monkey. All right.
Yeah, I'm just like, oh, it's just regular Drodge now.
Yeah.
I guess. Yeah, that's the end of my turn since I really can't do anything else.
All right, this Lich Hound is going to first. It's going to. Takes 1 point of fire damage. And then it's going to... it does have advantage, so it's going to bite. Wow.
It misses.
Claw.
You cannot penetrate the pectoral muscles of Dimitri Steelskin.
This one with advantage is... Who do I want to attack? I'm going to go with Dimitri still. I feel like they would attack the same enemy.
Come get some.
It does get some.
It does get some,
Can you give me a strength saving throw?
Oh, come on, man.
Strength. Okay. Let's see. That is going to be...
You got this.
You got it.
24.
Hey.
And it also does another 7 damage.
Oh.
Okay, so
it doesn't get to
six
do its gut
piercing, 1 necrotic. Okay, cool. So it was 7 damage. All right.
And Elaris, it is your turn. Also,
Okay.
I will show you guys. This is Chad Iron Spear.
Chad Iron Spear.
That's his name.
Nice.
He is now a guard with 1 level of paladin.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna turn kind of like you know, like the Flash. I'm gonna just turn my feet, and I can hear the commotion in the distance. I'm gonna burn a key point to do Step of the Wind as my bonus action, so I can dash.
All right.
And I'm going to I'm gonna basically run, vault myself on top of this roof right here.
All right.
And I'm going to how far down is the top of this from the top of the building to the ground?
From the very top, it's about 20 feet. From the edges, it's about 15.
All right, I'm going to run along this right here. I can see my boys in the mix, and I'm going to jump, do a flip, and I'm going to do like a dropping heel kick right on top of this one's head.
Can you make me a dexterity saving throw?
Absolutely, I can.
Oh, wait, you don't take damage. You have evasion.
I got evasion.
Man, it's just
18
evading
anyway.
cosmic energy. It's
There's
like,
cosmic energies flying.
It's like, I am not phased.
What a fucking demon.
All right, would this be flanking at all or no?
At this point, this one is flanked, yeah.
Okay. I'm going to come down with an unarmed strike to the head.
All right.
Motherfucker, yes.
It's a crit for me.
To add insult to injury, stunning strike.
All right.
See, this fight is going very good.
Con save, please.
It is now in the bloodied condition, and it must make a con save.
Yes, I must.
Not advantage, so 14.
14 misses. So he
He
is
is
stunned. And then I will take my last unarmed strike. Now that he's stunned, this one is the advantage. So I come down, just heel kick right on top of the head. I land, come back up, and just uppercut right to the jaw.
Okay. You're good.
15.
That'll hit.
Fuck yeah. For a whopping 8.
I mean, it's better than nothing.
So I look at Dimitri and I look at Drodge and I'm like, fuck him up!
It's
Or
the
shoot me.
plan.
Fuck him up!
You see Drodge is just like foaming. He's just foaming at the mouth.
So, hear me out.
Oh, Lord.
So, the one on my left, I want to reach in, the one not on fire, to its rib cage, grab up by its neck, the spine, okay, with my hand.
Are you tall enough for this?
I'm going to grab as far as I can reach it.
I'm like, hold up.
Lower back area.
And then I'm going to drag it down and grab the other one by the ribcage and try to shove this one's head into his burning ribcage.
Give me a contested athletics.
Amazing. 25.
You are able to do it. As give me an unarmed strike, and it'll also be dealt 5 or 1d6 fire damage from.
Do I get an opportunity attack on that?
It's forced movement, so no.
It's 5 bludgeoning damage, half to whatever.
No, it's out of my reach.
Yeah, forced movement doesn't provoke opportunity attacks.
Oh, that's cool.
Ooh, but 5 damage isn't half. That's what I was going for. And can they both make me dex saves?
All right, give me one.
As my energy releases, as I have his head burning.
Yes. Yeah, 2 dex saves.
Mm-hmm. Fail and success.
All right, roll damage.
Yeah.
That is 9 force damage. Ooh, did I kill one?
Yes. You did.
All right, and now I'm just holding the other one's head in the burning carcass of the other one.
Rayner is going to do another 6 damage. Was that? Yeah. Wow, that was just a really low roll. Drodge.
I use
his ass, Seabass.
I use my attack. I'm gonna rip this guy a new one. Boom.
All right. Miss.
What? I missed.
It's not your night, buddy. I'm sorry.
Anything else? Can I use a bonus action? I can still use a bonus action, huh?
Yeah, if you have anything else you'd like to do.
Hold on. Let me make sure that I can. Cast this spell as bonus action. I don't think so, but yeah, no, that's it.
All right. And then this guard is going to look at Chad and he'll say, "You got yourself a promotion. Now make sure that the mayor's safe." And he goes, "Will do." And he's gonna he's going to dash, kind of being like, "I'm coming."
In the main game, we need to see just the grandchild of Chad Iron Spear.
Yeah, no, he definitely
He's a
got
hardy
fooled.
lord in
Just hero.
Hero of the land.
I'll never forget the man that saved me.
There's an
Chad
erect
Iron
statue
Spear.
of him now.
Magwayen.
Okay. Ooh boy. Dimitri's given off his essence over here, so I'm gonna just
You do have evasion, so if you beat your dex save, you don't take any damage. You're same way as a monk in that regard.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna throw my spear at this one.
Sure, you don't even have to worry about it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna throw my spear. If I miss him.
Too, so.
Oh, do I get advantage then?
Yeah, if you get in close, you would have advantage. But as it is, from a distance,
How close do I have to get? Like
within like melee.
Oh, okay.
Run up on that shit.
Okay, fuck it, why not? I'm gonna just walk around and stand right there.
Yeah, no, you're on like the very edge. So honestly, I mean, the other thing is, correct me if I'm wrong, but I guess not. What's the range of a trident? It's like 5 feet, I think.
Yeah.
A spear is 5 feet. I know that. So
yeah, so yeah, no, you
Which is
get up
stupid.
close. You're on like the very edge. I know of.
Okay.
So you don't even worry about it. You have sneak attack advantage. You can go all out here.
Okay. Sneak attack, advantage, and then I gotta make sure I click the right one.
How do you like to do this? Because you're probably going to kill it with whatever damage you throw at this thing if you're sneak attacking. So roll damage first. I want to see how much you do. Yeah, that's enough. How much would you like to do? Or what? How would you like to kill this thing?
I imagine that Drodge is like busy being angry. I'm gonna just like swivel around him, and as I like go to turn, I'm gonna take my trident, stab it right in the neck.
All right, sounds good. You stab it in the neck, dislocating it, and it turns to dust. And...
After I see that it dies, I make my trident disappear.
All right.
We else have initiative.
And they say stunning strike is never useful.
Stunning strike is always useful.
I've actually been told it's never useful.
Whoever told you that's retarded.
I know.
It's my favorite monk ability.
Exactly. It's Ron's favorite monk ability too.
I love it when I'm not playing Cassian.
Okay, I'm going to put my ring on immediately after that one dies.
As this is happening, Drodge, you are still... Everybody else is like, calm the fuck down. You're under the effect of this weapon.
I attack Magwayen.
Well, it's kind of...
that was a little quick, don't you think?
It is
the closest
person.
She's within 5 feet of me.
That is true. So
the person drops and I immediately just swing.
So I go to put on the ring and I'm like,
Oh no, the music's back on.
So Drodge.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he just run. You could see that he's very clearly in like a feral state. Yeah, you get hit for
15.
whopping 15 damage as he just swams his fucking axe into you.
I'm gonna go ahead and have that damage.
Okay.
So I can just round it to what benefits me, right?
Yes, it's always whatever benefits the player. So if it rounds down on an enemy or up on an enemy.
Oh shit, I was rounding up the whole time.
Yeah, no, I usually do it where, like, if you're damaging an enemy, you round it up. If you're getting damaged, you round it down. That's just
I like those rules.
One of the things I give my players, because I tend to slap them pretty hard. With this in mind, this guy's going to be like... Because so far, all he's seen is Drodge be a fucking criminal. He doesn't know.
I'm going to yell out at Drodge and be like, Drodge, what are you doing?
And he's going to be like, stop what you are doing! And he's going to, like, raise his weapon.
Like, it's like foam. Like you can't like his eyes go black when that weapon hits you and it like cuts you. It's like the blood just sits and it soaks into the blade and he's just foaming. It's not even just like he's not even angry. He's
so
like
I
he's
see
gone.
It's like the blade or no?
You could give me a
yeah. Can we see this?
Give both. Everyone, give me investigation. I'm also
Insight
gonna
or
have
investigation.
Both. Either or, whatever you're better with. I'm
Perception
gonna
or
have
investigation?
Investigation or insight.
Go ahead.
I'm also gonna have Rayner do one because he's a wizard.
Shit.
Oh damn!
Wizard,
Shout out to the boy Rayner.
He's like, the axe is cursed.
Shit.
With that nat 20, I'm gonna say, and the fact that that this was found in the prison he was kept in, he's gonna say, everybody, if there's no one around, he'll snap out of it. Just get out of his sight. Do not let him hear you. Just back the fuck off. Or knock him out.
I look at Dimitri and I'm like, you want to try and take the weapon from him?
Yes, I'm going to take the weapon.
All right.
He's like, I'm in a party of brutes.
Yeah, he is, yeah.
Magwayen, it is your turn.
Well, fuck. Okay.
So yeah, no, this dude's swinging at you, and he has like intention to kill right now. You know that he is wielding a cursed weapon, and this is not what he wants to do. But you need to defend yourself.
Yes. Man. I'm gonna just take a stab at Drodge just so that I can run away.
Okay.
There be no issues. So
you do get sneak attack. If you're gonna hit him, wallop him, you know. I love PvP.
Oh my god. I'm gonna just say sorry under my breath and just try to stab him.
Stab him in the pelvis. 18.
18 hits.
Yep. You can roll that damage.
Okay.
16, 24, 12. Okay.
Yeah, and I'm gonna use this opportunity to run away.
Swashbuckler, Drodge cannot hit you.
Yes.
So you can run.
I'm gonna just say like I hide in the tree line here.
Bonus action, stealth, not bad. Roll a sneak or not a sneak, a stealth check for me.
Yes.
All right, you are a ghost. All right, Elaris.
I'm gonna run up and I'm gonna run up on him. I'm gonna try to just do like a round kick, like right to the inner part of his knee.
You said if my knees are fucked up, so are yours.
Hey, my knees ain't fucked up.
Yeah, you can make your attacks.
20.
Hits.
All right, for 10.
He's on my knee.
If you can stun this motherfucker, I can easily.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do a stunning strike. So need a con save.
Con save.
That's a failure. So Drodge is stunned. And I'm going to,
There we go. Yes.
with my second attack action, I'm going to basically go for a grapple. I'm going to basically try and jump over him, grab the blade of the axe, and like hold it down like this.
Okay.
Daniel, why do you look like you're enjoying this? You masochist. What the heck?
Contested athletics. Contested athletics.
Hello?
But he's stunned. So
There's nothing that says that they automatically fail.
Okay.
And I get it. I get advantage because I'm raging.
Yeah, so I would describe this as he has like a firm grip on this weapon.
He's stunned in place. He can't let go if he wants to.
Yeah. So you're like, this is like when like Thanos is standing there and they're trying to get the gauntlet. They're like, oh,
all right.
off him.
It's just fucking.
Okay. So what's
Okay.
I'm going
This
to
whole
do?
this fucking.
So I'm going to then. Shit. All right. So that was my second
it.
like
Do it.
attack.
Fucking bonus action. Bonus
Try it
action.
again.
Flurry of blows.
What are you doing?
I will go. I will do my. I will do a bonus action, a flurry of blows. I'll do a bonus action, flurry. Oh, all right. Wow.
Listen, Drodge, you may be able to outstrength Elaris, but Dimitri's coming.
He's stunned. So
I can't do anything.
basically,
How come
it's
this just became a pride thing?
haymakers at this point.
You're just watching the boys beat each other up.
So just yeah.
Like I feel like they're just having fun with this at this point.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
21, 6, 3.
They're just meatheads.
Yeah, I'm gonna say
You're
keep a hold of
you're
the
having
thing.
that.
Yeah.
I do full
I'm
damage
having
with
it.
my hands,
I take half damage.
even with my key empowered strikes.
Path of the bear.
That's the
It's everything but psychic damage.
Everything except psychic damage.
So when my
It doesn't specify magical damage at all. It's
You're just
like
hitting it.
all
You're
that
hitting
type
him,
of
and it's
damage,
like.
I believe.
Yeah, you're punching a brick.
that's fine.
Mm-hmm. It hits. Okay, 5.
All right, and I'm gonna look at Dimitri and just be like, all right, you're up.
All right, so you have a hold of the axe, right?
Yeah, it's one-handed. It's
I would
I
say
only
I'm
hold it
like-
with one hand.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to run up to him, grab him
Where'd he
on
go?
my shoulder, right, and fly him 15 feet up into the air.
Oh yeah, you do have that you can do.
Oh shit.
Okay.
You can grab me and fly. We're going
yeah,
on a
that's what I'm gonna
trip.
do.
Oh my God, you guys are having like an Aladdin
So,
moment.
are we So is this like an athletics to try to like lift him up?
Contested athletics. Yeah, contested athletics.
24.
You're able to lift him into the air.
All right. Does he still have a hold of the axe, Elaris, to like try to wrench it free while I'm lifting up, or no?
I mean, I would probably just been like on his shoulder and just like trying like just stomping on his face. So I guess I probably would.
I'm gonna say he lets go of the weapon.
Okay.
Sure.
As the weapon slips from his hands, Dimitri, you are now holding it, and Drodge, you fall to the ground.
Well, no, I wasn't trying to lift the weapon up. I was trying to lift him up.
Oh,
15
so
feet
that
in the
like
air.
Elaris.
So then
could take the
Elaris,
weapon?
yeah.
Okay, then Elaris.
Well,
the
even then, I outstrength Elaris.
Maybe I
still
pick up
have it.
Elaris and
Then in this case, the way I'm going to do it is that Elaris has to make another athletics to try and like wrench it. It's just going to be 3 people floating in the air.
like, you guys are heavy.
All right. Athletics from Drodge to maintain his grip.
23.
You guys are just floating in the air.
I'm flying too.
We just went from like cool badasses to what the hell is going on?
Morons.
Yeah, to morons.
We return to monkey.
I'm just gonna go up 30 feet every
You're like, Dimitri, what the fuck you doing?
Rayner is just going to just like sit down on the ground and just write in his spell book like the story of today. Just be like, these idiots are flying like a hot air balloon.
Get used to it, Rayner. This is just how it is.
I gathered that. Drodge is your turn. Oh, end of his turn, meaning you're not stunned anymore.
Oh yeah.
Oh
yeah.
no.
Hold on.
Pick a target. You
End up my next turn, Ron.
Yeah, it's a
Oh, right.
I'm sorry, don't be trying to cheat the monk.
No.
Forgot,
That's fine.
You're good. You're still stunned. so
My
your
turn's
turn is
over.
skipped. It's like City Watch Captain is like, you guys got that? Are you
Sure, we got it.
good? Okay. I'm gonna check on my men.
They're all
Okay,
dead.
okay.
What men?
Yeah, he's like, oh,
Chad Iron Spear's the older one.
I feel so bad. I killed one of them. I killed 2 of them. My bad.
Magwayen, is there anything you want to do while like all this is going down?
Sure, you don't
I'm
wanna just jump
gonna
on
tell
Elaris's
Rayner
ankles?
like, hey Rayner, I think they got this. You wanna
I was
come-
not going to invest myself in.
Oh no, like, do you want to just walk to the carriage that I secured us?
We got a carriage now?
Yeah. I helped out the mayor, and now he's willing to give us a little bit of a ride.
Excellent. Yes, and he kind of, like dusts himself off.
I was like, yeah, let's just cut through the backwoods here and just walk to the mayor's house.
He'll nod and he'll follow you.
Yeah, I just assume we go this way.
Yes. Oh, by the way, he's been in disguise the whole time. He's not in a changeling form. The
Oh
moment
yeah, I
he's
just
walking around in public, he looks like a different person.
What's he look like?
Just a commoner. Like he looks like a ugly-looking commoner. He wouldn't go for anything that stands out.
Okay.
I prefer
Elaris,
the hot changeling, but okay. Yeah, we're just gonna like start walking this way.
Elaris.
Alrighty. I'm going to.
Here, I'm
Do
gonna
it.
do it like
Fucking
this.
do it.
Because, like, I
Okay.
feel like-
Fucking do it.
He's still fucking stunned, so
yes.
Fucking do it.
I'm gonna keep walloping on him.
Do it.
Wrench the
You won't.
X from his hands.
Oh, that's a crit. All right, hit me.
Man, you were critting a lot today.
Bro, give me some of those. Like, jeez. Hit.
18 hit you.
Hit.
Alright, 11. And I'm not trying to do like vital damage to the ribs of the organs. I'm trying to break like wrists.
21, so 10.
He's made of stone.
Eventually, I'm just gonna drop him from a height that's good.
That's
How
fine.
high are we right now?
We're only 15 feet right now.
That's fine.
15?
Yeah.
Yeah, because he's carrying 2 people. He can only go halfway
You're
up.
even lower because it's like a chain.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're basically on your like your tippy toes, like you're trying to keep your grip.
I'm going to. What do I have for a bonus action?
Well, actually, he's on my shoulder, and you're hanging onto the axe.
Okay, so you're like 5 feet in the air.
Oh, I'm 5 feet in the air?
Yeah, just
Oh,
5 feet. The rest are like 15, 10 around that range.
All right. I really don't have shit for bonus actions. So. Yep. All right, I'm done.
I like it. Oh, okay. I'm gonna use my action to dash. We're going 30 feet higher.
That's fine. So we're going 30 feet.
Yeah, we're going 30 feet higher than we were.
30 feet in
We
the
were
air.
15. Now we're going 30 feet in addition to that.
So
We're
now I'm
45 feet in the air.
So how high am I?
You're always
what?
10 feet lower than Dimitri is.
So he's 45, I'm 35.
Yeah.
I'd like to use my reaction to let go.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Oh, okay.
Can I take a swing as he lets go and just try to clip him?
Oh, that
You can try.
He's taking his reaction to get him.
Yeah, you could do that.
All right. Reckless.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You whiff and miss.
23? Oh no, the 17.
I don't know where you're getting a 23 at. Yeah.
Sorry. My thing lagged for a second.
Do you have like slow fall?
All right.
Travis? Yeah, you're good. So you descend.
Yes, I fucking do.
So you just descend down gracefully.
I let go, and eventually, as soon as I get ready to hit the ground, I just flip back and land. No damage.
Dramatic. Rayner will say. So what are we gonna do after we figure all this out? He says, as he like walks into the tavern and grabs like a muffin. He's like, "You want one?"
Yeah, why not? And Mog grabs a muffin too, and she just takes a bite. She's just kind of over the shenanigans of the day.
Yeah. He's like,
They barely started, already over it.
Yeah.
so I assume we're gonna head back to the resistance camp. Have you ever been there?
I don't remember. Have I been?
Like briefly.
Yeah, I popped in for a minute.
There's some good people there. Less
Yeah.
and like you could see them over the building. like you guys are behind a building and they're like above it.
I will say that the people I travel with have a very different mindset when it comes to handling things.
Yes, I
We get it
prefer
done.
more of a careful approach.
We
Yeah,
get it done.
same here. But they're all really nice in their own right. I'm like trying to sell them as like, okay, guys.
Hey, I
They're
mean,
just a
they
little
saved
quirky.
me from getting beatings in prison, so I'm certainly favorable to them. Don't get me wrong.
Oh yeah, no.
Sometimes you need a couple of meatheads in your life.
You openly see Mog like scrounging for like a bottle of wine while we're in here.
Give
Do
me
I-
an investigation.
Yeah, do I find some wine? Let's see.
Is everyone else really still in initiative?
I
You
think it's
find
just you and me.
apple wine. It's not like real wine, but it's like
Close enough. Ma goes ahead and like takes a dagger and uncorks that shit. And she's like, "You want some?"
yeah, why not?
Okay. Well, Mog takes like a big swig and then she hands it over to Reed. But yeah, once we're done here, the mayor's in the back of his house there. Maybe we shouldn't bring up that, our affiliation, but he might already have his suspicions.
I think we can talk to the mayor and get him to maybe let this all slide.
I think so. I saved his life, so he's doing this as like a blood favor, eye for an eye situation.
Yeah.
Mog like peeks out the window. How are our meatheads doing?
It sounds like That's just how barbarians are, Travis. It's just how they are.
That's retarded.
It's just how they are,
That's
buddy.
retarded.
We talk with our fists. What do you mean?
We're speaking a language, all right?
Yeah, we're communicating in a primal
yeah,
way.
it
You
sounds
guys can
like
understand.
it sounds like a cafeteria, like a men's cafeteria. Like, yeah, bro, yeah. Like, it's
So Mog like leans back in. So tell me about yourself, Rayner. And like you like see Mog like slide the window shut.
Hold on, how long is this 6 seconds?
It's a long 6 seconds. It's your turn.
I'm just trying to add some dialogue here. I'm sorry. We're like
Plenty of dialogue after I get this axe from this guy.
Drodge, you are not stunned. You are 35, 45 feet in the air.
Meathead swing.
it got meathead swing.
Again, just reckless.
Hits.
You take 8 damage.
Okay, how much of it is slashing?
All of it.
6. Yeah, all of it.
All of it? Cool.
No, it's non-magical. It's magical damage.
But didn't we already establish with yours that didn't
I'm past
matter in
the
the
bear
case?
totem.
Yes,
I'm
but
past
that
the
doesn't
bear.
specify magic damage. I thought it was just a type of damage.
In regular, like barbarian, if you're not past the totem, it's slashing, piercing, bludgeoning damage
Bludgeoning.
from non-magical.
Is it non-magical?
It's non-magical.
Okay.
Bear is the only one that gives you magical resistance.
Okay. Alright. 8 damage. I'll get you back for that.
No,
Let's go.
that's not true, Daniel.
Oh well,
You have resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage.
In
All
general.
barbarians get that. Every single one.
That's what I thought.
Oh,
I looked it up
Wait a
earlier.
minute, you mean I'm fucking right?
No,
No,
But
no,
it's
it's-
resistance to magical.
It's every
Yeah.
barbarian, no matter the
Yeah.
subclass, resistance to even magical slashing.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
So, like, no matter what kind of barbarian they are,
Mhm.
it's
We're
just a thing
learning.
across everything. The difference
We're
is that
learning.
your subclass gets all the other resistances as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, yeah, I wanted to double check that because, like, that's what I looked at when
there you go.
when Travis was asking me about it.
Okay.
So yeah, he has it too. You guys are just having everything. Just
It's an actual slugfest. I love this. That's my turn. I don't know what. I have nothing else to do as bonus action.
Can this be a 2-person initiative right now?
Yeah, can it just be-
sure. I'll cut everybody else out.
I smack he flies. I smack he flies. I smack he flies.
Travis, are you participating in this fight still?
Oh fuck no, I'm done.
Okay. So on my turn, I'm going to fly just 15 feet higher, so now we're 60 feet in the air.
I'm gonna.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, this is gonna hurt.
And
It's gonna hurt.
I'm going to, instead of him being on my shoulder, I'm just going to grab the axe and I'm going to jerk it away and like try to drop him while I'm maintaining grip on the axe.
All right. So this is contested athletics.
We got this. We got this.
That's a good roll from Drodge.
What is it now?
26.
Oh, I love it.
27!
Nobody outstrengths the little man.
No one else strength Dimitri.
Drodge,
I
you are
love
giving
that.
it damn near every bit of your strength, but this man is just a little bit stronger as
It's
your
the Steelskin.
grip from the weapon slips. He holds it, and you are, and you are gonna take.
So quick
60
question.
feet.
So quick question, right? Does my consciousness come back as soon as I let go of the axe?
No, it's after a period of time. So even if you let go, you're still in the rage unless you're knocked out. Nobody's around for a period of time, or like you're away from it for more than like a minute.
Okay. All right, that's fine. Go ahead. Hit me.
So it's D6s for falling damage, right?
Yeah, D6,
D6 for 10 foot falling.
Just D10. D10. Fuck it.
I like it being higher damage. Just falling fucking hurts, but 23 bludgeoning as you hit the ground.
Half is 12? No, 11. right?
Oh,
Yeah.
11. Yeah. So you hit the ground.
All right. Still alive. Still breathing.
Okay.
That didn't hurt. That didn't hurt much.
My fly is about to cut out here, so
Come on down.
So as my bonus action, while he's on the ground, right? Can I slip my ring back on and try to people's elbow?
It's like the hardest hitting feather ever.
Okay, here's how this is gonna work, right? You're gonna take fall damage.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah.
But I'm gonna let you make an unarmed strike.
All right.
First, Dimitri, you
reckless.
take 17 bludgeoning.
Okay. Do I transfer? All right, hold on. So
No, so you're gonna do an unarmed strike, and then
Yeah.
I'll let you know what happens.
reckless attack.
Yes.
21.
Yes, you hit. Roll damage.
It's 5.
An additional 22 bludgeoning.
Oh,
Dude.
This man comes down like with the speed of a bullet and just smacks down.
23.
You feel like the ground shake as you hit this. But you take 17 yourself.
And I undid my rage, so I take all of it to fall.
George, how are you like?
That is my turn.
I got
But
17
I still
hit
have
points.
the blood axe.
So you guys are just like
You see, Drodge is just...
George, it's your turn.
Am I still under the influence?
Give me another wisdom save now that you're away from the weapon.
Well, he's
Wait,
not
it's
away
not
from the
advantage.
weapon. It's right next to him.
You have advantage
Yeah.
or you don't?
I don't. It's only a 10.
You're still under the influence.
So I'm gonna use my action to try to get my axe back.
Alright.
Contested athletic.
I get advantage because I'm still raging.
I don't. I'm not raging. 21.
Stalemate. You guys.
25?
We hear them screaming from
Yeah, they are
outside.
screaming at the top of their lungs.
oh my god.
Two kids fighting over a toy. I love it.
Wait,
Give it back. So it's mine.
wait,
You'll give it
wait.
back
I
so
gotta
it's
be
mine.
fair here. I have a level of exhaustion now, so it's a disadvantage.
Oh, yes, yes.
20.
So it'd just be a straight roll. Okay.
So yeah, you get blood axe back.
Yeah, you take it.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, no,
Rip.
you are.
I'm
Is that an
sorry.
action to try to rip that away?
Yeah, it's an action.
Well, it is now your turn, yes.
Okay. So I am going to bonus action rage.
Yeah.
And I'm going to try to take my blood axe back.
I'm just gonna be,
My blood axe.
I'm just gonna be standing out here just watching this shit, and I'm just like, alright.
Athletics congested.
21.
I got this. I got this.
That's my turn. Hold on, I have to roll a d8 for my wild magic. 5. What the fuck is that?
It doesn't end. I honestly wish I could stop, but I can't. I physically cannot.
All
You
right,
know,
so
I imagine Rayner and I are
whenever-
sitting at a table now
Yeah,
at this
just
point.
and walking out the window, watching these two murder each other.
You see that crackling come back, right? As now every time you hit me, you take a d6 force damage.
Okay. We're doing it. It's okay. I lost my axe. I can't hit you.
No, I didn't get it back. It was a straight roll. Fucking stupid. So it's a 19.
Oh, okay. So yeah, no.
Oh, so I still
didn't
have
get
it.
back.
You
Yeah,
still have the axe, yes.
But I do rage.
Okay. Okay.
Droge, your turn.
Okay. I'm trying to think. Would I have the? So it says for my action, I have to take the attack action, but it doesn't say what I can do with my bonus action.
It doesn't. You don't have to go all out with your bonus action.
I think he wants to.
If you want to, you can. The only thing you would be compelled to do other than attack is get the weapon back.
I was gonna say, because would I be able to use my action to do my Halo Spores ability?
Sure, if you wanted to.
No, I don't want to. I'm just gonna swing.
All right.
Yeet. At advantage, I'm using reckless. Like every attack's gonna be reckless.
Okay.
26.
It is.
15 damage.
All right.
And then
Meanwhile,
roll my
like, these
D6.
two are just like sitting down having like muffins and apple wine.
Yeah,
There's, like,
Or
We're conversating,
D6?
getting to know each other while our party is just being meatheads.
I'm just watching these two dipshits just go.
Like
at it.
I'm hoping Elaris will like have the heart to step in if something gets too bloody, but like I trust his judgment.
Just wait. Just wait.
I need my D6 force damage, please.
Oh, you do need your D6 force damage.
Yes,
That's true.
yes. I've been waiting.
Take it like a
Waiting.
man. 1 damage.
Like a fucking man. So because I have it, this is at 0?
It's 0. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that's bullshit.
I pity the fool. I pity the fool.
Okay. So
All right.
I'm gonna grab him and fly him up again.
God
How
damn
long
it.
has this interaction been going in real time?
Too long.
Half the session.
18.
This has been going on for at least 10 minutes.
Guys,
Dimitri,
just
aren't you
like
raging?
Yes,
He has
but I'm
quite a
also
big
exhausted.
Oh.
You
We
still
are going
managed
up in the sky.
15 feet.
So it was
This
my
literally
action- it
feels
was
like
my
a Dragon
action to
Ball Z
grapple,
fight.
right?
I'm
So
gonna
you
be
can-
honest. You guys just keep powering up and trying to beat the shit out of each other. It's just Dragon Ball Z. Like literally, we're gonna conclude the
Wait,
session.
wait.
Next time on Dragon Ball.
Yeah, next time on
Do you
Dragon
take
Ball
the axe or do
Z.
you take me? Is the question.
I take you.
Fuck, dude, just take the axe, my guy. Like,
It's
fuck.
an ego battle at this point.
Okay, alright. It's about the principle.
Yeah.
Alright,
Oh my god. Drodge.
I swing. I swing reckless, like. Whoop, wrong one. Sorry, I rolled an athletics, my bad.
You know, I didn't intend on a combat encounter this session.
Sure you didn't.
I really did not. I had to throw all this
45 hits.
together in the heat of the moment.
It's a 25 to hit. You
Yeah, it
take
hits.
10 damage.
All right. Take 5 because I'm
Up to
raging.
5. Up to 5. It's gonna be a long fight, guys.
No, it's
a
not.
noodle fight. It's a noodle. Oh yeah, I'm about to die right now. It's okay. It's okay.
All right.
Fine.
So I'm gonna dash and get us up to 45 feet again.
Oh
Okay.
lord.
Damn it. God, oh my. Just drop me. Fucking swear.
I will drop you.
Elaris, if you're gonna jump in, roll initiative.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. Here we go.
I'm gonna get back
Take
in this
it.
shit now.
Take it from me.
We're 45 feet in the air now.
That's fine. That's all I need.
He's like, I'm about to fucking chuck you both.
All right, Elaris.
All right, I'm gonna use my movement to basically get myself up on top of this building right here, and I'm gonna kind of back my.
So that's 15 feet in the air at
Yeah.
the edge and 20 feet at the top, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
How high are you up right now?
45.
Okay. I think get about right here. I think I'm gonna kind of eyeball. Like I saw him obviously dropping the first time, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So when he looks like I'm gonna hold my action. When he gets ready to drop him again, I'm gonna wait until Drodge is within my sort of like parallel with me, and I'm gonna kind of run up and do just like a punch to him
There you go.
whenever he drops. So I'm holding my action.
There you fucking go. Yes.
Never even watched Dragon Ball Z, but it sounds cool.
You know what? That's all you gotta worry about.
So you're gonna like. I'm sorry.
Wait, what? I can't fly.
Oh, you're not using the
ring's off.
aura. Oh.
My ring's off. We're on the ground.
Oh, you're on.
I
you're
just
on the
haven't
ground?
grappled.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
right.
Oh fuck!
Fucking-
All right,
yeah.
well, never mind. That changes everything.
Retard.
Then I'm gonna,
I could take it off, I guess. Yeah, I would have taken it off. Sure, fuck it. Last turn.
So-
Just
Sorry, up. Sorry,
Why
up.
not? So you're.
Are you up in the
you're-
air?
yeah.
All right, we're still 45 then. I would have fucking
Okay.
taken it off then.
So
There we
then,
go. There we
Easier
go.
than
like I said,
retconning
basically,
all the time.
whenever
Just have
whenever
another
Drodge
point
gets
exhaustion
parallel with
after
me,
this.
I'm just gonna run out and just.
The Superman punch.
Oh fuck yeah!
Okay.
Superman punch coming from Batman.
I love
Okay.
it.
So, all right, you're gonna drop him.
No. I'm going to go higher.
When he dropped his turn first.
So I was at 45. I'm gonna go 30 more feet.
75.
75
Wait.
feet in the air.
It's gonna hurt. It's definitely gonna hurt. I can feel
And
it. already.
is dropping an action,
Uh,
Bonus
or do I
action.
just let
Bonus-
go? Like what?
You
what-
would just
action,
let go.
let it go.
Yeah.
Just
It's
let
a
go?
free action.
Um,
Free action.
I just let go.
all right. How high up are you?
75 feet.
Okay.
That's 76.
Yeah. And then, can you give me an attack roll, Elaris?
Sure.
Oh. Oh, it wasn't me, guys. It
Oh
was
wow.
Uh,
Teaching you a lesson. We don't want you doing this again.
Listen, it's not my.
Don't try to spin this as teaching him a lesson, you prideful bastard.
I
You
just
could have ended this shit a long time ago, but you're just fucking around.
I time it too early where like I jump out and I whiff and then he falls behind me. I'm like, oh
no,
shit.
you hit into him,
Oh,
like,
shit.
but so you both are gonna fall. Though, Elaris, you can kind of like roll, but you don't hit him, but you knock him off course. As he's falling, he goes from falling straight to falling to the side. And is going to basically like slam into the roof on the way down.
Ooh.
So you like shove him into it, and he slams onto the roof. So he is going to take.
Hit me. Hit me.
Question: Is the building going to be stable enough to hold on to him?
He hits the edge of it. So he hits the edge, breaks a piece of the roofing off,
11.
and falls down to the ground. He takes 22 attacks.
I'm still up.
This
Still
man's
up.
got like 6 broken ribs. This man's taken
like
more
a brick
beatings. Bro, this man's taken like literally
I
hundreds
should
of
have took
points.
levels in cleric.
This man
Jesus.
took hundreds.
I've got
of points
paladin
of
levels.
damage over the last few
Ah.
sessions, bro.
Okay.
Lay them hands.
Someone has to go back and calculate all the damage you've taken in the last 2 sessions, dude. It's over like 300.
All right,
Your voice is dumb tank main.
That was
Come
my
on now.
turn. So Elaris, right?
Yeah.
Is it me?
That was
No,
your ready to
Drodge.
action that you just did. So
Oh yeah, that was a ready to action. So Elaris
Yeah.
is still your turn,
Oh,
right? Yeah.
Well,
so
he just dropped him, right?
but you readied an action. It
Oh.
happened on his turn. Now it's your turn again.
Okay, is Drodge prone?
Yeah.
Yeah, he would be.
He's
Okay, I'm gonna run over and just try to kick him while he's down and knock him out.
What? Wow. Wow.
Beat a man while he's
What monk? What? Wouldn't you have advantage because I'm prone?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm just not scrolling up
Okay.
to.
Yeah, 22. Yeah, you hit.
Okay.
Yeah, 22. You hit.
2 attacks. 17 halved to what?
8.
Yeah, 8.
Okay, so you see draws drop to 0, right? And then the rage comes back up, and I use my relentless endurance, and I go back to 1 hit point.
You orc? Orcs have that, or are you a half orc?
I'm an orc.
Orcs have that?
I think the new ones do.
Oh, that's fucking.
Yeah.
Love you. Don't worry.
When you think it's over and it's not.
You just see him. He just like.
Can I use my
Actually, since you went unconscious, give me another wisdom save, Drodge.
Oh yes.
Please, for the
He
love
comes
of
back to
Christ.
normal.
Oh my God.
Dimitri just comes down with the elbow.
Help. 22.
I hate you.
You
Why?
you are able to clear your thoughts. Going
You feel
unconscious
just like-
kind of reset you, even if you did come back up. You get up back up, but you're not in violence mode anymore.
question.
He's just
Can
like.
I use my bonus action for like a 1 punch?
You do get bonus action one punch with martial arts.
Yeah.
So yes, you could. So Drodge, you're like, oh hey buddy.
You just see him come back. He's like,
I'm not going for fatal. I'm going for like non-lethal knockout.
Okay.
You knock him out again.
he's not
Just
down. He's at 0. Your boy's at 0. Don't worry.
I immediately take the axe and I'm like, I try and find like the closest fucking person. Dimitri, get out of here.
Just throw it
Okay,
away.
I hover down like Jesus.
Who's Jesus?
Yeah, who's Jesus?
I
Yeah,
hover down like
Demetrius.
Bahamut.
That's his name now, Demetrius.
I look to.
Demetrius.
When Dimitri floats down, I'm just gonna be like, take this thing and fucking go away.
Okay,
Just hide it.
sure.
And then I'm gonna pump 5 points of lay on hands into Drodge.
Well, I'm not like dead. I'm just unconscious.
I know, but I'm gonna give you 5 points.
Did you get back up?
See, now we're at
Just-
6.
I was gonna say you would
We're
still be
still-
rolling death saves.
You would
so-
still be rolling death saves. So
Yeah.
even though I said
can-
non-lethal.
So it's called the Berserker Axe.
Yes.
Yeah. You know you want to keep it. You know you
So
wanna
at this
keep it.
point, Rayner
Give
would
in.
step outside and say, "Hey, how about let the practiced mage hold on to that thing?
How about the
Yeah.
practice mage dispose of it?
There might be an opportunity for me to work around the curse if
Really work around, as in get rid of altogether.
potentially. I don't know exactly, but if we got back to the resistance camp, the thing
Does
we were
this guy
supposed
sound like he knows what he's talking about?
to, give me an insight.
21.
He seems to be a pretty intelligent man. You went out of your way to save him because of his intelligence. So
All right, Dimitri, let the mage have it.
Sure. Do you mind if I hold on till we get back to camp?
How
Just 'cause
about you give it?
I trust me more than you, honestly, to keep it safe on the journey. Because
I want to make an argument that if I go into a bloodthirsty rage, my arms are like wet noodles compared to yours. I don't think I'd be able to swing that weapon. As
I
hard
would
as
like
you
to
could.
make the argument that I would never hit one of you.
Magwayen's gonna walk
unless
out
you
of the
take
tavern and
up
yell,
the-
Dimitri!
Fine, I give him that.
Like, Magwayen is annoyed as fuck.
Like
We were
pissed off
supposed to be
mom.
gone. Yeah. I'm like, gather your shit, we're leaving! God.
So get in the car. We're going home.
I imagine, like, I
don't
scream loud
wanna.
enough that maybe the mayor hears me screaming.
Yeah, he's like, oh. The mayor will actually walk up to you guys. He'll come over here and he'll be like, where's his thing? Yeah, Esmond. He says, thank you very much for salvaging that situation. I'll be honest with you. I don't know what the hell went down there, but look.
You had some bandits in the in that shop over there. I mean, I think those giant dog things killed those guys, but we were happy to take that situation and turn it into an upside. I mean, granted, we're sorry that some of your guards died, but
Could you give me a deception?
Sure.
We started
5.
at 8.
Look, I can't claim I know what happened back there, but your friend saved my life. Just take the wagon and go. Consider that a token of my my thanks.
Oh, thank you very much. All right, Dimitri, can you pick him up? I mean,
Of course, I sling him over my shoulder, and
Okay.
and then I go up to the mayor, right? And I go, listen. You know those creatures that attacked your town?
Yes.
Norzul made those creatures. I know your town is loyalist to them. Just think about it. He
My
has
town is filled with people. Some, I know that the man who runs the tavern, see, his father is a wealthy man who works under Norzul. His
Yes.
grandfather, Trader Joe, owned this tavern and he passed away. So Jalen was sent to watch after it as a sort of summer job. But a lot of us working men are less partial to the Emperor. We just do what we have to do, given the circumstances. We're in no position to fight, but we're also in no position to deny his orders, should he give them.
I understand that. But would he be willing? Chad would be a great asset to the resistance. We are on the verge of tipping this empire. We could really use a blade so skilled.
Give me a persuasion check. It's going to be a pretty high DC.
I'm terrible at this. Oh my god.
Ooh!
He goes, our town is low on defenses, but we can request from Draekholm to send guard to aid us. Chad was always a bright soul and a prodigy. He deserves to do more than live in some waterside hamlet. You could take him with you. Just make sure that he gets the possibilities that he's deserved. He's like a son to me. And he gives like a nod. And he says, well, and he taps Chad on the shoulder and says, you will do good in this. And he nods and says, I will. I will not let you down. And so you guys are going to set off on your horses?
Yeah, we're going to set off on the wagon.
I want to talk to the mayor real quick.
What would you like to
say? As people walk off. I know it may have been in the heat of the moment, but earlier you said you thought you recognized me.
I don't believe I've ever seen you around here before. But you have a strange birthmark about you. I've seen a man who bears a similar one, though he doesn't really resemble you quite much.
And what was this man's name?
Let me make sure I don't fuck this up.
Yeah.
His name is Marshal de Platte. He's a general for the Draekholm army.
And forgive me, I don't know much about this land, but do you know where a general may reside?
He lives pretty close to the Emperor's castle. If I recall, he's the general in control of the city's defense. He's also one of those magic types. Do you know him?
You can say that.
Well, whatever.
I'm looking for him.
Whatever business you might have with him, I've always known him to be a rather cold, calculated individual. And I know he's one of those magic types, and a very powerful one at that. I'd be careful.
Mog takes this information as a bit of a shock, obviously, but she thanks the mayor for his time, and
he would also tell you what the guy looks like.
Oh yeah, give me a description.
The man wears a long military coat adorned with sort of just different like pieces of like, I don't know what the word for it would be, but like just decorum.
Pieces of like regalia.
Regalia is a good word for it, yes.
Yeah.
He has long blonde hair, a sharp chin and jawline, black boots, and he wears glasses, as well as having the same birthmarks on the side of your cheek and your eye that you have. His hair is blonde, almost white. And like somebody wearing glasses in this world is very rare. That shows they have a significant amount of, like, enough to afford that sort of thing. So, yeah.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Mayor, again. Sorry about your town.
It is a shame, a tragedy that happened here, but we will pick up and rebuild. Please be on your way.
Magwayen does like a little bow and she walks off towards the carriage.
And so you guys ride off. And there's a lot of you on this wagon, but it's a big, we'll say it's a big wagon.
I'm sitting on Chad's lap.
Chad is like, I don't know if this is necessary, but I guess it is
now. Can I sit up front? I want to sit up front.
Okay.
I'll sit up front. I'm like sitting on one of the horses.
Okay, yeah, we have 2 people riding the horses and we'll have enough space in the back.
Oh yeah, that would make sense. So
yeah, pony ride.
Pony ride.
Yeah,
so I'm actually like Rayner and Chad are like at the front. And then are you still on his lap? Even
if there's enough room, I won't be.
Okay. Yeah. So maybe like I just picture it like you're with like it's like this. This is kind of the order I see this as. You're in the back with drone and you guys are just riding out.
Yeah, Drodge is just laying on the bottom of the cart, like the floor of the cart, just.
Yeah. I make small talk with the horses the whole trip.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm talking the whole trip to the horses.
Oh, also, don't forget, there is one other person with us.
Oh, Rayner.
Chunky rat.
Yeah, rat.
Fucking chunkers.
Oh, Bert? I totally forgot about Bert.
I mean, he's a rat. He's kind of.
He was chilling on. He
brings no tactical.
Nah. Bert would be like riding on the back of the pony or the horse. Sorry, the horse. He'd be like just sitting like behind me, just chilling, looking cute.
He's sitting on top of Elaris' hateful ass. So, one last sort of tease before we conclude.
Travis, your face looks pure annoyed.
Just like I can just imagine Elaris' face is just like.
Yeah, as you have like a
just looking up.
Chunky rat. So. Here, let me you guys travel for another day or so. By nightfall, you eventually reach upon a fort. Not a fort, but like a military camp that is in a secluded part of the wilderness. With like makeshift defenses. As you get there, a couple of rebel soldiers go, "Halt!" And they go like, "Who goes there?" Because they don't immediately recognize you guys. And then one of them says, "Wait a minute! That's Steelskin! Let him in!"
You really want to aim your crossbow at Steelskin?
So a quick question. During the trip over, right, could it be said that we took a long rest?
Yeah, you guys can.
Oh, thank God.
Fuck yeah.
And you guys, I will show you what the resistance camp looks like.
I'm kind of sad that Dimitri is our like badge of like identification.
I mean, Rayner
It makes me really
too,
wonder
he's
what we're
disguised.
walking into here.
Like, no, I didn't hear a guard like, "Oh, look, the magical wizard Rayner." No, they're like,
He's disguised,
"Steelskin."
though. He's disguised.
Fair enough.
So
Fair enough.
they wouldn't see him.
Was this a multi-day journey or just a one long rest journey? Because that matters, actually.
You guys were about a little under like 24 hours. So.
Oh, so resting we probably would have needed too, right?
Yeah, so you could have gotten like multiple. There was a good amount of time. Yeah, I'd say.
Sweet,
it was
no
like
more. I was really exhausted from that.
Oh yeah, no. So with that in mind, hold on, give me a second. I'm also gonna throw Chad into your companions.
Sweet.
Nice.
Next session, we will pick up with the resistance camp. You can Bacon, you can like remove the military camp thing.
No.
We have a map with some NPCs that you'll get to meet, plan out the acts of war, and potentially move into the region of the Sandclaw tribes.
Fuck yeah.
And search for this artifact for the war. And kind of gives you a glimpse of some of the characters that are here. And with that in mind, we will conclude tonight's session.
Hell yeah.
Sweet.
We got absolutely nothing done, but that was so fun.
It was.
I was gonna
swear.
say, literally, it would have been us on a road trip. Like, yeah, we're just gonna go grab some drinks, and then I don't know, Daniel pissed off the shopkeep or something, and then things
It
went
wasn't
downhill.
even me.
It was a combination of the two barbarian personalities in the party.
Yeah, it's not even. Jeez.
Oh,
I'm gonna be honest, like, this would have ended a lot sooner if you didn't have to bring up the cursed weapon.
Listen, it's not my fault.
Don't tell me to listen. You didn't need to use it. You were just trying to show off.
Michelle's being a fucking mom now.
What's the point of having cursed items if you never use the cursed
That's true.
items?
I like his thought.
Motherfucker, you hit me!
He hit me several times. Okay, I'm not complaining.
He didn't hit me.
Why am I complaining? I thought we were friends.
Listen. It's a show of affection. It's how orcs show affection. We beat the shit out of you.
Okay, so like I should just crack my my trident over your head at some point.
So when you go into a
you hit me
rage, you
too.
hit people, is it because you care?
Yeah, that's only after you hit me. I thought you were gonna
like
kill
a deep
me.
love. It's not because I'm angry.
All right. Well, thanks everyone.
I'm just gonna do some loot, so you can kind of keep the stream going a little bit if you want.
Yeah.
This is the stuff that Travis got.
Oh fuck yeah!
But it's mostly
You gonna
just
distribute it to the party.
It's up for him to decide.
Hell no.
What do you mean? I used a monkey form.
It's great and all, bud, but I mean,
True.
not great roll. Fucking Bacon got his shit.
I suppose I should let them see the actual loot.
On miner's pick.
You said 10 items, 50 foot of silk rope. Ooh, sexy. Show them the generator's voice.
Yeah, so how I expected that to go is I was flying up in the air and you were holding onto the axe and it would just get like taken from him.
Yeah.
And you'd have it. But after he started hitting me in the air, I was like, well, now it's an ego match. Now I just gotta kill
It's
him.
like now I have to. Now I have to.
I gotta make sure he goes unconscious.
It's like, it's not that I want to, no, it's that I have to now. Alright, so I no longer have the stupid cursed axe.
It's not on you, no.
No.
I was totally gonna use it next fight too if you let me keep it.
Oh god, that would have been lit.
We would all be dead. I don't know.
Dimitri is not stronger than Drodge. Like, if we're being real, Drodge is probably more powerful. Dimitri just has the eagle.
That's really what it is.
It's,
in a 1v1, Drodge wins, I think, like, most of the time. They give her both at full strength.
Yeah. Because you have to remember, Drodge is also part spellcaster.
Mm-hmm. Well, you have those two wild shapes, too. You can go two giant apes, and then you still have your barbarian ready to go.
Exactly. I was like, dude, that's like, you'd have to eat through how, and I still have polymorph.
Yeah. Yeah, I
So
have to eat through hella hit points.
You just gave me a grappling hook, Ron. I hope you know what happens next.
Yeah.
We didn't get no leather? Like, Brett, I'm trying to make
The
a
leather
shield
was
here.
from Dimitri. I'm doing that later. He took the leather specifically, right?
I would have gave you the leather to make your shield on the way there.
It's
sure.
a leather armor's worth of yeah, you know.
I'm just gonna add a shield. Just because, you know, AC's kind of ass.
God damn, how much shit did he take?
Yeah, 10
10
items.
things. He took 10 things. He rolled really high on his looting.
Damn right I did. Spyglass.
Ooh, that could
There
come
you
in
go.
handy.
And then question, Ron. In one of the last sessions, I got a staff and 3 potions. And I don't think we ever went over what those were.
Next session, you can get Rayner to identify them for you
Oh fuck!
because you don't know what they do.
God, we got nothing done this session.
Zero.
Yeah, no, literally.
But it was a good time.
I'm gonna be honest with you. My plan was you guys go to the camp, and that's when the Lich Hounds would attack you. So
we would have had so much easier time.
Yeah, I also considered maybe throwing more of them. But the idea was like, you get to the camp, you have to fight them off. Now you run away, but in a way, you kind of did that already. So next session will be, you guys can spend some time, get to know everybody here, figure out a plan, and then decide how you want to go after this magical loot.
We would have had a really hard time fighting those if they would have gotten that like immobilization move off. They just didn't get a lot of them off.
Oh yeah, no, they would have. No, it's not even immobilization. It's just straight up like you can't do shit really.
Yeah.
So that would have fucked you up. But yeah, no. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Come back in the next 2 weeks. Which what would that be? That's the 5th. Yeah. Wednesday the 5th for the next episode of Reign of the Eternal Empire. We're reaching the end of this arc, this storyline. I'd say we're at the midpoint, given how the pace of things have been. I'd say we got another 3 sessions to go, maybe. And
we'll find some more towns just to bullshit, and we'll bring this out to a 10-session campaign.
It's gonna be a full campaign. Like
I'm confident. Yeah. Take care, everybody, and I hope you enjoyed it.
Oh, remember, Daniel likes plants.